Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are back for another, I would say, 7-ish hours of streaming today. Obviously we've started streaming a little bit later than usual, and that will be the norm from now on. We'll be this week I'll be starting at 7 PM PST and going on until 1 or 2 AM, depending on how I feel. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Hello Dita, hello Mali, hello Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, let's open up a lobby and we will get this underway. My best unit in the game was a 57mm AA gun, the Delevataya. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Okay, if anyone wants to join, feel free. If you're on my friends list, that is. We're just going to do like a warm-up or two today, and then what I'm going to do is build some pretty interesting decks. We're going to do possibly like a Humvee style cheap deck, one that's like using M60s plus like lots of Humvees, and then I was thinking another one would be like a BMP1 BMP2 deck, like a mechanized deck on the Russian side of things, and we'll see how we get on basically. I don't know what rank we are at the start of this stream today. I mean, apparently I've gone down 100 ranks overnight. Again, 466 ranks. I don't know what we ended on yesterday. Was it? Maybe I didn't. Don't know. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, as I've mentioned before, kind of gave up on the chase for the top 100. It was just, yeah, too much. Rather just have fun with the lads, you know. There's some new faces in the top 10, are there? I think a lot of them are just changing their names as they're getting... Maybe not. Maybe there are new people. I mean, it's going to be... So if you buy a new copy of the game and you push really hard, it's going to be easier to get to this elo now than it was before, because there are a lot more people higher elo than you, so you're going to climb really fast. Markovac, what's up? Are you joining us, Yagged? Okay. Cool beans. Maybe Burdened wants to play. Dog wants to play. Then skirmish, standard battle. Send out random invites. Please fix your schedule on Twitch? What do you mean? Do you want to game bets? Finally reached 800 elo. Solo randoms. Nice one, dude. Solid. Cognaldo, what's up? We love Broken Arrow. Thanks, Bob. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's saying you're not going to be streaming today. Oh, you talk about underneath the stream? Oh, I haven't touched that in ages. Might as well just like get rid of it, to be honest. Yeah. Surprise stream. Okay. Well, what I'll do then, if anyone's on Discord, I'll just put the old link in there. I'm sure we'll get some peeps. It will go in the Broken Arrow discussion. There you go. Cheeky invite. First come, first serve. Couple slots available if you fancy a game. No worries, J-Dog. I just pinging out random invites to see if anyone wanted to join. I'll take a break from homework to play. Gotta play the game. No worries. Who else is streaming today? Maybe we can do some stuff with other people as well. Actually, not many. I mean, Jamalki's live. Alright, cool beans. Right, just ready up and we'll go and we'll just see what we get. How bad is the cheating issue? It's hard for me to say. I haven't really bumped into any cheaters. I bumped into one cheater on the second day of release. And as far as I'm aware, they got banned. And then I haven't seen a cheater since. So, yeah. Basically, that's kind of how it's been for me, at least. I don't know. I think some people are having more hard time than others. I think it's also, you know, one of those things that a lot of people pay attention to. So I think it's more inflated than it actually is, generally. Oh, we're up against Solo Wing again. Wait, is this? Wait, what? How? Did this happen? We played against Solo Wing first game yesterday? Sure, it's not the same. Isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's higher level than that. Oh my gosh. For anyone who doesn't know, Solo Wing Pixie is a top 100 player, so I don't know if he still is, but yeah, crazy. Or if that's like an alt account. I'm low elo, so we'll push it and then join. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Time to shake off the rust. Haven't played in days. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like VDV tank and we'll see how we get on. I enjoyed to watch it because I can learn something. What do you think contributes to this game being so popular, even more so than past similar games? There's a lot of marketing around this game, honestly, and a lot of like hype. I think also like it's a good game, right? And I think the open betas helped a lot because a lot of people tried it for free, and then they told their friends about it, right? So that was a really good strategy. I mean, it's a game that didn't do early access as well. I feel like early access games at the moment naturally tank, and I think Warno fell prey to that. Whereas if like Warno had like done open betas and then done full release, I think it possibly could have had a bit more hype around it on release, like this did it. But yeah, Slytherin's like a like really good at marketing in comparison to Eugen. Eugen's like developer and Slytherin's a publisher, right? So it's two very different things. Like Eugen self-publish their games, like they are a proper indie, whereas like Still Balalaika is the developer and Slytherin is the publisher. So the publisher can just fully focus on like pushing the game, you know, like they run the discords and stuff like that and make sure that people know about the game, whereas the you know, developer can just focus on getting the game better or making the game as good as it can be, so that when people do get their hands on it, they go wow, and then they tell their friends about it. Do we know something about when the lever penalty will be in the game? They did an announcement today. There was an announcement saying that that is like high on their priority, so I'm not sure. It said like 1.0.8 is going to be like a lever punishment system, like a timeout, so people can't join a game again for a little while or something like that. So yeah, there is going to be something in place. Oh, it's a laggy ass game. Holy fuck. What is going on? My stream's okay, isn't it? What the fuck is going on? I'm desync? Yeah, I mean, me too, I think. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Cool. Does Fig dropped on our team? Yeah, it does for me too. Server drop connection, cannot reconnect. Make sure to restart the game, Fignado. Make sure to restart the game. If it says you can't reconnect, make sure to restart the game a second time and then try and reconnect. You should always restart your game. I have no idea what's going on. What's happening? That working? Good start today, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing slow-mo simulator. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but sure. I think it's because we're playing against like multiple Chinese players and the ping's probably so bad that it's just lagged that the fuck out. Yeah. I don't think it's you, Graham. I'm pretty sure it's to do with well, I wonder if I can go capture a point with my ante. That would be kind of funny. Can't seem to spawn anything. We can just like slowly watch my ante run around and capture all the points for us, and then we win the game. Could also be playing through VPNs, making it worse. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Anyway, I do think that they need regional for like China and Russia and stuff. Not, well, maybe not Russia, but definitely for like China, like east side of the world, because like lag really affects this game. Like I was playing with Biggs and Jam earlier, and he's in Australia, and I played a few games with him, and there was one game I played with him where probably some more people on the enemy team were like maybe from the same region, and it just like really messed up all my supply. Like I couldn't use supply that game. It was like completely messed up. Turbo cooked, I capped a point and uncapped itself. Okay, mate, all DCing. Is it finally gonna work? We're moving again. We're moving. Yes. Alright. Good shit. There it is. Low motion. Try pausing, I'm pausing the game. Oh my god. What stop action movie is this? I know, right? Do we get matched against American players if we're in Europe? Yes, everyone's on the same server. Which is why, like, you play against Chinese, play against Russian, play against whatever, right? I think all the chat's finally coming through. Captured. Thing captured. Alright, well. Is it back? I should have just like placed Barbarous everywhere and then it just would have captured everything and we would have insta-won or something. Zoom! Oh fuck. Nice leg switch. Get off your VPNs. Oh man. This Vulcan guy released a video on tank pushes a few hours ago. Yeah, I also just released a video of the new campaign, so you know. I do have Barbarous on the way. We got 3 Barbarous on the way. We have so much income, like where did all this money come from? Because it technically felt like I was AFK for the first like however long of the mission. Oh man. Going on. I have no idea, man. You can't reconnect now because you'd probably DC'd, but yeah, whenever you disconnect, make sure you always like restart the game a couple times, and then it should show up next to your profile. You won't get a free win if they do so, because well, 1, they didn't do so, but 2, you already left, so you can cancel. Well, Esports ready, guys. Holy fuck. So the fight actually begins. This is so weird. I already have 3 Barbarous and 2 Armatas for some reason. Crazy. Bang on! Northbeer, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. And we just need some Terminators. And then we just win the game, right? I think he's gonna try and gun run me, maybe. Oh, okay, I can see that. But that is awkward. Shut that down anyway. I can't tell if it's like lagging or not, it's so weird. I think we're kind of semi over the lag now. Kind of. I don't know if they're still lagging and we're not lagging. That's working right now, to be honest. Just make sure that we are unloading these on top of them. There's a Viper coming. Probably gonna try and blap me with some JSOs. I do need to get some supply in here. It might... okay. Sure. That died apparently. What's capping that? Can't seem to target that. Maybe it's because of the rain. Well, no. Don't know. Oh, I have no HE left, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just pull these back. That there. What a weird start. Okay, I am needing to sort my crap out. Would you like to have somewhere in the UI that showed all the units deployed, like in code? Maybe, it might be useful. Interesting. Fighting Falcon. That's a battleship. Is that a battleship? Mate, man's instantly earned my respect. Well, you gotta appreciate the battleship. Hello, I'm Ricky. What deck is this? This is VDV Gods. So, just a big armor deck. The Division 2 campaign worth getting it? Yeah, absolutely. For the campaign, yeah, I mean, sure. There's like 4 campaigns in the base game, for sure. I think my Terminator's just been going ham there. I'll let the Tommy leave. Oh, that shit is smoked. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's get that out of there. What I want to do is get some cornets up here. Let's go for T90s, ERMs. Got new ante arriving, so that should help out as well. Put that over there. Oh, you see this lag? It's so weird. It is still kind of lagging. It's very strange. I don't quite see it. I don't know if they're lagging or that we're lagging or however it's working, but it's very strange. It's certainly a bit desynced. I don't want to private those because yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. What I need really is just more barbarous. I hate saying that because I firmly believe that T15s are not like super broken, but if you use them correctly and the people don't know how to counter them, then they are pretty good. This is why you use the BMO, because it's just a fucking rocket magnet. It only costs 60 points. Like 65 points. Profit. How do you counter D-15s? Airstrikes, generally speaking, are the way. JSOs, Mavericks. If you don't have airstrikes available, then heavy tanks like Abrams. Very, very good against C-15s. Terminator is good? Meh, they're okay. They're pretty good value for money, I think. They'll be good in this situation where I'm dealing with a lot of infantry. That's why I'm using them. I wasn't even seeing that, bro. Like, do you not want to attack something on the front line, like the P-14 or the P-15? Okay, well, that guy did. Those are called JSOs. Unfortunately, he didn't stack them, so it didn't work, but yeah. That would be one way to do it. Barbara, so no, please. Look how fast this Guardian's moving. What the fuck? Everything's like so like weirdly laggy. The Cessna, yeah. Well, I'll probably bring like a Tor. The Cessna would be also. I'll get one of each. Be a good idea. Nice of them to give me like a big chunk of supply though. We appreciate that. But wants to constantly miss. Questionable decision making. Running into my engineers. You can like maybe see it but not see it. I'm actually confused. Everything about this Guardian is so freaking annoying. I can't hit it because it's moving too fast. Like it's so silly. Why is it taking damage now? What's damaging it? Sorry guys, I have no idea what's happening. All my stuff like periodically speeds up, and I'm just like really tripping out right now. Is that reversing? Okay. Well, let's just bring this back here. Hello? This is not in range, bro. There's a line of sight, not range. Wait. Moors have 500-meter range. It's literally like 600 meters away, 700 meters away. This is 600? The smoke is not blocking me. Everything is sped up as fuck. It's so weird. I'm so out of sync right now. Oh my gosh. I wanted to just bomb all this stuff, but... Alright. Okay. Look at it. 600. It says 690. It doesn't say 600. It's like over. It died like here. Like it wasn't here, it was here. It was in this building. You can't tell me that is 600 meters. Okay, I'm not trying to shoot at it, guys. They shot me. Are you being dumb? They shot me. It's because of the desync from 800 meters away. Oh my god. These freaking helicopters are so broken right now. They just fire so fast. It is so weird. New prototype Mars, for real. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, we're still winning. But it's just the way this game is playing because of the desync early on is nuts. Like if you've just joined this stream, this game literally was paused for like 3 minutes at the start. And you'll see because it's just lagging like crazy. Stuff will be jumping about all over the place and stuff just randomly dies. Illicit painful to play is a bit, yeah. It's just really weird. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. Is one I have an Army General campaign, like Solar Vision 2? Yeah. In summertime, does your PC or van be very loud? No. I have AC. I'm one of the lucky people in the UK who has AC. Well, I wouldn't say I'm lucky because I paid for it, but I'm one of the smart people in the UK who has AC. It's not that expensive. It's kind of expensive to run, I guess. It does cost a decent amount of money to like run it, I suppose. Like electricity wise. But even then, I don't think it actually does. It's like 200 watts. It's not even that bad. You can have, like, I had mine installed for like £1,000. I think it was worth it. 100%. I would sell my car and get AC. 100%. Like, I cannot deal with heat. Okay, let's just set up like some defense here with like Berbers and other bullshit so that I can just use the high rises to kill them. Because I have a feeling that by me pushing just isn't going to keep working like this. Eventually we're just going to get spanked like we have been by the Guardians. UK was never this hot. All our homes went to keep in the heat as well. It's always been a hot day in the summer. That's why it's the summer. That's what's spotting me. Biggie. Dude, do I want to actually go inside that building? It is hot in the UK. The worst part, the thing is about the UK though, is we don't really suffer from heat. We suffer more from humidity. Like it's like 90% humidity, you know? With like 34 degrees heat, and it's just horrific. I'm just gonna come over here and just check these buildings. My poor engineers don't stand a chance. Oh, this is like just barbarous gaming right now, for real. I just feel that. So silly. Oh god. Feels bad, man. It always feels so good when you might go the run around like that. Oh, it's so funny. Alright, let's just unload this, like, I don't even know, here, maybe. Infantry can resupply on 0 supply depots, yeah. And they have the consistent airstrikes. And I get a Su-35 out. I don't like these servers very much. Up. Okay, let's just go fix these up. And then back to the front. Verba can come back, get some ammo as well. And go back to our normally scheduled rainy misery. Yep. Wait, what happened to my plane? We'll never know. We'll never know. No way the Benny Hill around the building worked. Yeah. Honestly, like, individual Abrams versus Barbarous are very vulnerable to being side shot and rear shot. You gotta be super careful. As was demonstrated. That's what I did earlier. Anyway, welcome everyone. Why is the Pack 2 better than the Pack 3? And what is it about the overkill mechanic of the pack? So the Pack 2 is better than the Pack 3 because it one-shots it. It does more damage. That's why it's better. Whereas a Pack 3 always takes 2 shots with direct hits. Do you think the Armata is worth the money? Not really, but it is the best you can get, so I won't complain. I think the issue is, like, I have the Sokol on it, which isn't always useful. Probably don't need to upgrade that. And then it'd be what, 400 points maybe? Something like that. Let's just put these into the buildings. Another one. How do you make your troops heal to full HP? If you have a unit, you right click the supply, and then you hold shift and you right click where you want them to go. They'll fully resupply ammo and health. And then they'll move back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to right click exactly on the supply, yeah. Do I think infantry play is kind of hard in this game? Not hard. It's just like the combined arms is the hard part about it. It's sort of hard to play infantry. Holy artillery, man. My Sosna die? So, I mean, I could put an ante up, but it's not really going to help us against F-16s. Probably. What we need to be doing is more likely just circling an ASF. You gotta realize, guys, like, anything that's high drag bombing is not gonna get killed by an ante, which is why I hadn't been buying one. Like, for drones, maybe we should be, but there's an ante on the left for that, so we're all good. Broken playbase and going on there. They're being laser guided. Rocket's going wild. Did get a good hit there actually with the top attack. What do you think is the best RTS for beginners to start learn with? I mean, this one's not bad for it. I think the campaign does a pretty good job of teaching you this game. Regiments is always a good one to go to because the quality of life in that game is just so good. StarCraft 2 Red Alert to learn RTS games? I don't think so. I don't think so. Neither of those games have anything to do with this game. If that is the intention. There's no base building in these games. Regiments is a really good one to go to and it's always on sale. Single player only. You can use the time controls to help you learn the game. Warno's on sale at the moment, Still Division's on sale at the moment. Neither, I wouldn't say Still Division's good, but Warno is okay. Mainly because of the community that comes with it. Broken Arrow is good though, yeah. It's just expensive to jump right in. What should you do when you get pushed by 2 players? Retreat or defend? Yeah, if you're being pushed in by 2, generally I would say what you want to do is like slowly retreat and just take as much as you can with you. Like, you punish them, you let them come into you and ambush them with helicopters is usually the best way to do it. Because the AA is always left behind. Got limit sex for the 8 months to 1. How can you play this game with CHEERFUL? I don't really bump into any cheaters. Like for real. I just really don't. Like you can go back and watch all my streams. Like I've played maybe 50 hours on stream, maybe more. We've had 1 cheater. So, yeah, I don't know. What do you expect? It's not that bad. I should make sure my tour comes with me. This could get very ugly. How are you getting that one? That's cheating. Don't do that. See, now he's cheating. He's doing well.
Bang on!
Jesus. Time to go. Yeah, my tour just fucking ate shit. That's unfortunate. And Mante's not gonna do any damage. Okay, cool. What happened to my... Oh, it was damaged. Why is there a killer egg here? They have recon left. the killer egg just killed it, right? Bye. I'm just gonna need all the stuff back. Get it with the alligator. Goes the ante. F-16s. Nolanchi, thank you very much for the 3 months. Good mate. Can you show us graphic settings after the game? Just want to make sure we don't lose this one. I don't deserve it after the start there. It's just so fucking awful. The whole game's been a lag fest. Oh, that's a nuke. Okay, don't lose the game, guys. Please. The one thing I never see, like, anyone on the stream doing is like actually bringing in planes that like shoot down other planes. Like, there's never an ASF ever. Like, I'm the only person who brings in an ASF. Like, can we just get an ASF for this freaking nuke? Like, just shoot it down. If they keep doing that, then we win. Killing our planes in spawn. Mine are fine. Might just be desynced and that they're not spawning. There's no way that didn't die. Oh. Was that a friendly fire? I feel like that was a friendly fire. Like the Stinger went into the Apache. The fuck? Okay, that isn't the Solar Wing Pixie, that is the other Solar Wing Pixie, apparently. Oh gosh, well, sorry about that guys, that was a very, very weird game to start off with today. The Barbarous really worth their cost as troop transports? Yeah, absolutely. Like, the Barbarous is the hot dropper of all hot droppers, as in, you put an engineer squad in them, and you just drop them on the enemy infantry, and they kill them. Yeah. Is the best. We got an underdog badge for that one. Here is the graphic settings for whoever asked for that. We're capping at 60 FPS to avoid crashes. Otherwise everything's maxed out. So there you go. The light sources count, make sure you have this on max if you can, because it's really good for making sure you can see all of the missiles and stuff flying everywhere. Kind of important. Any lag? No. Like I can run the game normally about 100, 120 FPS is usually around where it is at 2K. Let me show you the deck as well. This deck is available on the Discord right now if you want to like download it. It is a good deck. It's actually quite... I didn't use this once in the game, but the toss is like one of the main units that you should be using for clearing out infantry in those situations. It's very good. First day of game of the day being so cool, it means the rest will be easy. Yeah, I just really hate that it lags so much. Like, not the game lagging, like my graphics. It's the like when you're playing against like Chinese, the game just is awful to play. Like it lags like crazy. Yeah, I have 4090, yeah. It's a water-cooled 4090 as well. I mean, both my entire computer is water-cooled, basically. My CPU is water-cooled, my graphics card's water-cooled. Yeah. I keep tweaking an airborne special forces deck that I made. I think yeah, airborne SOCOM's pretty fun. They're playing earlier. I made a video earlier with the airborne marine airborne deck. Like that was really fun. I enjoyed that. You'll see that on the channel at some point. Like the random grenade launch team. Great, Grim, thanks. Now I'm actually, you know, have a lot of people viewing the channel. We need to be careful with like the jokes, because I don't really want to get like misconstrued, you know, like the out of context is ridiculous. Airborne Special Forces is all I play. That's all I post videos of, off meta, and so much more fun. Yeah, it is. It is. You don't have all the infantry there, transport vehicles in the new builds. You don't have to. You can bring like any infantry in any vehicle. So there's no reason to like have transports for every squad. Let me just put that in the tips actually. I'm currently making a list. Like when you guys are asking me questions, I'm trying to remember to write down the ones that people ask me about. I guess you use a helicopter, what do you mean? I mean, I actually don't use the helicopters that often. So helicopters, when you get pushed in, helicopters are really, really good. Like, because like I said, most people push and they leave their AA behind. Like, they don't want to push their AA in front of their push, so it's always behind their push, which means the front units are always overextended. Which means what you can do is like set up helicopters a little further back and they'll run into the HGMs, right? And that's one way to like stop a push and extracts very quickly. A smart person would smoke back up, hide until their AA comes up. Some people don't, and then you can just destroy it all. But yeah, it depends. I really like special armor as USA, but I feel I struggle a lot with air. F-35 seems so expensive, only have 2 harms each. Russian AA deals with it, any problem? Let me just check. Special armor. I mean, you might not even need to use the F-35 for harms. Yeah, like I don't even have a seed airplane in this. I think so. Like there are exceptions to the rule. Like most of the time, I say to people, you should always have an ASF. You should always have a seed. I think there are decks that have exceptions to that because they just aren't very good. Like having an F-35 with 2 like anti-radiation missiles is kind of pointless. Like it's not going to really help unless you're stacking it with other people or you stack multiple F-35s at the same time. So yeah, like in this case, I've just got the F-35 as a JSO carrier, which is going to be much more useful. The other thing about special forces or like the F-22 and the F-35 is they're both stealth fighters, so you don't actually have to worry too much about enemy AA unless there's other aircraft in the sky. Like the F-35 is a really good air-to-ground plane because of its stealth. Not very often it'll get shot down, even if there is AA in position. So what you want to do in the case of, oh no, they have lots of radar AA, is you use artillery. Just hit them with MLRS or Iron Thunders or whatever. Like it's actually generally a good idea, I think, to have like maybe 1 Iron Thunder in the deck because it's kind of all you need. You just need something that can poke like enemy AA at range, and generally the Iron Thunder is good enough to do that. So yeah, like as soon as you see like a missile firing, you just pop the Iron Thunder on it, and if they don't move it, it will die. And yeah, it's pretty good value if you do that. Just use it to pop soft targets. The big mistake I see people do with Iron Thunders is they try and kill tanks, and it's just a waste of ammo because the Iron Thunder takes ages to resupply. What target should I choose for the JSO? Just anything armored. So the 2 JSOs is never going to kill anything. Like I don't think 2 JSOs even kills a soft target generally. Maybe like a no armored target with low health. But because like the actual health damage of a JSO is so low, they're used for critting. They're not used for like actually doing a lot of damage. So say if you're about to go into an engagement with your tanks against enemy tanks, you hit them with the JSO first and then push, right? And that way they're damaged, they have criticals, and you always win that engagement. It's not about the airstrike killing everything that's there. It's about, you know, helping you win that engagement after the fact. That cannon? Yeah. It's overcompensating for something, eh? Alright, anyway, let's go next. I have on my USA main deck a Hornet 18 to shoot down other decks, starter plane. I think it's... I don't think I can make the cheaper but good. I don't think it's that expensive. No, it's fine. Like the F-18 with the gunslinger is good. I've got the same thing. You don't need to be scared to use it. Like it is a lot of points if you lose it, but at the start of the match, just stay back. Just let other people go first. Like, and just make sure you're using the gunslinger at range. Don't dive into the enemy. Like when you're hovering over enemy planes with your own aircraft, make sure you watch the range indicator so you don't get too close. Because if the main range indicators that you got to watch out for obviously the F-18 fires its gunslinger at 9,000, and so does the enemy R-37, the Russian equivalent, right? They're 9,000. Then an AMRAAM's 7,000. Then a Sidewinder's 2,000, right? But the difference between sitting at 9,000 and 7,000 is so important at the start of the game. So yeah, just like hover over the enemy aircraft and make sure that you're not getting too close. You'll be fine. And then basically what happens is you damage them, they'll try and retreat, or say you damage like 2 or 3, and then you can then dive for them with the remaining AMRAAMs. Do you think people are sleeping on the Russian mech? We'll find out today, because I'm going to make a mechanized deck today. I don't really like think is very good. I think mechanized is trash, to be honest, but let me see. Like, yeah, we're going to make a mech deck today. T-72s suck. Tunguska's the only good thing, I guess. Tunguska's good. Especially with the Panzer upgrade if you want to do that. Valka's good, Tulpans are good. I guess like the support tab is okay. Yeah, support tab's good. But T-72s suck. And all of the infantry is just like very meh. So, yeah. But today, what we're going to do is build a deck that bases around BMP-1s and BMP-2s, and we'll see how we go on. Yeah, I think the BMP-2s with Cornets will actually be really strong. If you can micro them correctly. Where's the matter for US? Just heavy tank spam? For the most part. I mean, it's the same on both sides. You need to have people with tank decks to win the game. That doesn't mean that you have to play a tank deck, but you need other people to be playing a tank deck. And if other people aren't playing a tank deck, then you probably should play a tank deck. Am I from the UK? I am indeed. I am indeed. I found Paladins are really weak. Is Iron Thunders the way to go? Artillery just sucks. Like, unless it's rocket artillery with like cluster, don't use it. Like, don't. Just don't. You'll do so much better. Like, artillery for the most part is a big old waste of points, except from cluster rocket artillery. Iron Thunders are good, but individually. Like, I don't think you need more than one Iron Thunder. Iron Thunders are just there to kill soft targets. When one shell only kills one guy in a building, it's just sad. Exactly. Why would you use artillery if, like, yeah, your one artillery shell kills one man in a single squad? Why do you use artillery when your shell doesn't do any damage to any armor? Like, it's pointless. Don't use it. Don't use it. How is arty waste points so good against infantry buildings? Alright, let's do some math, shall we? Give me, I don't know, let's just say a paladin. How much supply does this cost? 50 kilograms. So in order to kill a full squad of infantry, you've got to use like say it's a 10-man squad. I mean, that's still a big squad, but that's 500 kilograms of supply, right? For one squad of infantry. Yeah, the ignore cover bonus doesn't matter. We still know that one shot of a paladin is going to do 1 damage to the enemy. That's 50 points? No, it's not. It's like 5 points. Yeah, that's if it hits every shot. Exactly. But so that means that like every time you've got to make sure that it's like hitting every time. And the other thing is it's like the time it takes to kill as well. That's probably one of the biggest problems, is the time it takes to kill. Thanks, Kenneth. So it's just never worth it. It takes too long. It costs supply, especially when you look at something like the Iron Thunder. I'm pretty sure this is 100 kilograms. Is that per shot as well? Yeah. So yeah, and it takes ages to resupply. Resupply time of 8 seconds per round. This is 4 seconds per round. What do you suggest instead? Just rocket artillery. It's like, it's just so much better. Just buy it in, blow up what you need, sell it. Or, I mean, maybe not the assault breacher. I think, like I said, it is worth bringing an Iron Thunder to kill light targets. Things like, you know, a Vichaz or an S300 or, I don't know, a Panzer, right? Because those things will die in like 2 or 3 shots. But when it comes to using the same amount of ammo or more to kill an infantry squad, what's the point? Same as like a tank. You don't use these to kill anything on the front line. Like occasionally you'll use it to kill like if like an infantry squad's low and you want to finish it off, then yeah, sure. If you can catch out infantry in the open, then sure. But yeah, the MT-70 is great. What if devs made the arty to just force you to leave cover and or retreat from a point rather than insta-go you? I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not saying that the artillery should be any more powerful. I just think people overuse it. And they don't use it for the correct thing. The Striker SBH. So the Striker SBH is fine, yeah. I mean, again, it's one of those units, though, that you don't use in large numbers. Just have it accompany your troops. And if there's one stubborn infantry squad that you want to take care of, just get it close, small dispersion, keep popping away at it until it's gone. I think, like, you know, there are exceptions. You know, on the Russian side, the fat old what's it called, Malka, is good, like because it does a lot of damage very quickly in a short amount of time. And same with the Tolpan. I think both of them are decent. The Tolpan, though, again, is not made for killing armor. So, like, even the Tolpan is questionable for me. I think it can be good, but it just requires you to have too many of them. I think mortars, again, are good. So arty in general, in my opinion, is good if you have one unit of artillery to attack like whatever specific hard target you want to get rid of or be annoying to. They're just good. Like, even if you have like 2 or 3 mortars, you don't want all the 3 of those mortars to be shooting the same target. Set them on like 3 different targets. Use them to suppress the enemy. Use them to panic the enemy. Use them to like chip the damage off the enemy. Like, don't try and use them to kill stuff. It doesn't work. I do like the idea of is it the Brutus? I saw someone the other day using the cluster rounds on the Brutus. This was actually pretty effective. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. So I have seen like some applications for, you know, the cluster artillery, but it's always cluster that does well. Like HE never does well. You said yesterday the Sentinel was really OP. Does it just spot everything if you leave it in the back line? No, it won't spot everything if you leave it in the back line. But it is strong, because if you bring it in with seed and make sure that you kill enough of the forward AA that's going to spot it, then it can just kind of fly around relatively close to the front line and spot things. Any thoughts on the MML and one of its variants for the Striker? We tried the MML yesterday and it was trash. I really did try. I really did try. Okay, I'm just gonna pop the link in Discord again to get another player. Alright, fix back. We just played Russia, so we'll go over to America. We'll do one more game and then I'm going to build a deck. We'll get like an interesting mech deck going. Hey, I've been really enjoying all your content on Broken Arrow. Could you say something about how to counter recon bush monster in flanks? Well, the basically the best way to counter it is by paying attention in the first place, like making sure that you have like a drone hanging around on the side of the map, or like just have some like wide snipers and stuff like that. If they do manage to get in, then the best way to find them is like high optics helicopters, because most of the time helicopters in your backline are going to be okay. Just watch out for people using like flanky raptors and stuff like that. If someone's doing like flanky bullshit, watch out for more flanky bullshit, like flagging helicopters, Comanches, those kinds of things, right? just be aware, and then you're fine. How do we get into a match on your team? I'm just posting the link in the Discord. And yeah, I do read the YouTube chat. I read both. Alright, Ruda, I guess. I like to use drones with Hellfires just to kill the snipers. Honestly, not a bad idea. That can work. What am I playing? Do some Marine Airborne. I want to try out the F-18s a bit more. Stop it, Vulcan, that's my style. Flanky stuff like killer eggs. I wouldn't really call killer eggs flanky stuff because they're kind of obvious. But things like Comanches, flying F-35s and Raptors around to people's spawns, you know, snipers, that kind of stuff. Like side heli rushes are a bit different. It's not really sneaky most of the time. Most of the time you can see it coming, you just can't do anything about it. Oh gosh, have you tried the Striker with Flechette? Seems like a good meme, like the rocket. Can it use that? I don't know. Huh. Or like instead of like a grenade launcher? Huh. I guess it might be okay. Oh, the Striker Shorad. Oh no, definitely not. I would not do that. That would be awful. It's like running around with the elaborate rockets on. Why would you do that? Oh, Porky, what's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? I miss playing Eve, dude, sometimes. Fuck. I actually do genuinely miss out the late night sesh on Eve online, for real. Let's see. F-18, that'll do. I already have like decent AA in this deck, so I guess we're not doing that. I guess I'll just go right side.
Rolling. Hornet mission ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Have you used the camel archers before? Really strong into heavy cavalry. Mate, wrong game. Ain't no Age of Empires.
Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. Proceeding as frag. Blowers on.
Oh, how did I not kill that? Okay, someone else got it. Did I post my deck picks anyway? Yeah, deck picks on... Well, actually, there's no picks, actually. You can just download a file of my decks on Discord. Could you explain how the panic mechanic works? It reduces your speed or is that other debuffs as well? It reduces your rate of fire and your reload time as well. If you are actually panicked though, your unit just sits there and does nothing. Thoughts on roads?
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
They're good, I guess. Thanks, Romans.
Lab, ready for action.
I mean, if you like, the only thing that annoys me about roads in this game is when you do a fast move order, your unit will drive to the road before it carries on, which isn't always necessarily the fastest way to go. that annoys me. At least, I tell you what, the roads in this game have no potholes, which is better than what I can say about the majority of Britain, so they're pretty good roads. Messes me up because double click would do that. Turn it off. Turn it off. Go in here, go gameplay. Double click fast move. Turn that shit off. Ugh. The amount of times that made my tanks kill themselves is unbelievable, so I just turned it off in the end. Just use a key for it. Accidentally double clicking because I'm trying to like make it move in a specific direction and it just ends up driving towards the road. Yeah, it's not ideal. There's not much going on here. I think I might bring some stuff to the town.
Moving there now. Copy. Relocating.
Yeah. On my way.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
I guess I can... do I want more than one lab here? Probably not. We'll just send one into the town.
Waypoint received. Lab,
I'll leave the lab here and I'll leave the tank here.
Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Good copy. Next
Okay.
waypoint received.
Nuke potholes. I almost destroyed my car with a pothole recently. Like a proper badoink, you know, like, oh shit. It sounded like my wheel came off. It's going in for an MOT soon, so I'm really hoping it's not actually damaged, because that would be kind of tragic.
Lab here. Go
I really miss my old car. My old car was so good.
defense here.
It was just a 2014 Ford Fiesta. It was just so reliable, so comfy, had an amazing sound system in it, and then the flood came and destroyed it right in front of me. And now I'm sad forever. I will never have a car like it again.
Transport ready.
My current car is actually pretty good. It's another Ford Fiesta, mind you.
All walking sandbag.
But it's not my Fiesta, you know what I mean? It's not the old one. It's an imposter.
Looks like we got us a convoy. Troop transport reporting in.
Get that streamer money to fix up the Lambo. I don't want a Lambo.
Troop transport.
I'll waste the money.
Armored transport. Standing by. Weapons team here. You like big guns too?
Welcome with the woofer vibrating the hatchback window. it was like the default sound system, and it wasn't like I had like a aftermarket sound system with it. It was just a good system.
Weapons team.
You know, when cars were made well. I'm sure like your dad tells you that from back ages ago, but
Lab at your command, sir.
What? Nice. Probably bring up a slam ram.
Personal carrier here.
I think what I'm going to do is just leave these here.
Someone call for a cab?
I'm just going to sell those.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Weapon squads are so trash.
Armored transport ready. Roger. We stop here. Air defense ready for action. Weapons team at your orders.
The US have equivalent of the TOS? No. No.
Heavy weapons here.
No, they do not.
Can Roger. We're rolling.
Right.
I love big
Yeah,
guns.
I should have not had it that far forwards. That's dumb.
Put hard on the pedal. Artillery relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Armored transport reporting in. Come on, move in that building. All labs and dismount. Raiders, hoorah. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Lab here. We're in combat. Lab ready for combat. Marine Raiders, we're in combat. Moving out. Get us the fuck out of here! Marine Raiders, we are engaged. Raiders engaged in combat. Raiders in combat, awaiting commands. Marine Raiders engaged in combat. Raiders in combat. Quickly now. Keep driving. Advance and secure. Establish a
Pull them
base
back.
of fire in that building. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Maybe I can pop it in there. I don't know. I feel like I'm being greedy, but it's alright.
Artillery on the move.
Put that on.
Lab awaiting order. Raiders standing by. On our way.
Probably want to make sure we reinforce these. Get some airborne to come over. Probably capture the bombs, I
Pedal
guess.
to the metal. Already there.
You found out the Norman Ranger wins against airborne? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't get them in this deck.
Raiders here.
No, I think Rangers are okay. I've always felt like Rangers were okay.
Flash truck ready to transport.
I think the new generation weapons are like only really good for like engaging at a distance
They won't hear us coming.
because they lose to Moskaya all the time.
Weapons team at your orders.
M8 spear propaganda, it literally is.
We're the tip of the spear. Marine Raiders at your command. U.S. Marines ready for duty.
Oh, the small double kill. Oh, that was juicy. Where's that coming from? Look at that.
Marine Raiders, always forward. Troop transport ready. Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Already there. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. You like big guns too? Raiders, always forward. Move to contact. Air defense, standing by. All trench monkeys, dismount. Artillery at your command, sir. Roger.
Guess I'm just that support infantry guy this game.
We're on the move. Stand on it, come on.
Alright, what's going on there? Getting UR-77 meteorite up the bum hole. Great. What's the Catfay? It's the upgraded,
Speed is of the essence now.
the upgraded mine clearer. I'll bring it in, I'll show you. Actually, when someone said, is there equivalent of the TOS? I guess the Catfay is it.
We're in combat.
Yeah,
At your command, sir.
it actually is.
Infantry here.
Yeah, that's the equivalent. It's a thermobaric launcher.
Guard that building. Weapons team ready.
Yeah.
Roger. Charlie Mike. Keep running. Troops in combat. Requesting orders. Go.
get a hit off, so that's okay.
Reporting in. No party without Hardy. Troop transport standing by. Personal carrier here. Personal carrier ready.
The fucking... Hello? Mate, the T-72's drifted.
Someone asked for a ride? Dumping cargo. We have a building to secure. Weapons team standing by.
That was crazy.
Heavy firepower. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Infantry here. We are engaged.
Hey, goodbye airborne. Holy fuck.
Find some cover. Get in that building. Get covered. Move
Don't like those. I don't think that's doing me very many favors. We are a positive. Actually, okay. Okay, guys. Can we stop feeding? I thought I was doing badly. Apparently it's not me. Apparently it's not me. Never
Find the
mind.
coordinates.
I will keep playing the way I'm playing.
Collar here.
What is the cat bay doing? I have no idea. Where is it going?
Armored transport standing by.
It needs to come up here.
Copy. Next waypoint received.
It needs to get pretty close. Its range is like 1,200 meters. It's crazy.
Gliding electric show standing by. Changing course. Back to Texaco. Four-man party van on the hunt for radars. New course set. Fencing out. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Okay.
Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders. Move to this building. Armored transport reporting in. Moving there now. Come on, move in that building. Get
I
cover.
just fixed up those assault men.
Heavy weapons team under fire. Raiders here.
Alright, what we'll do is we'll have these come over here
Just your
somewhere.
crow catcher and move out. Pedal to the metal.
They are starting to push the right.
Cav is on the field. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving out.
Not good, because it's the only reason that we're going to get any points this phase.
Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Heavy weapons ready.
Right, let's feedy.
Personal carrier
Or
ready.
killy.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Hit! Need some heavy firepower? I love big guns. Logistics ready.
Like, we should stop grouping up so much as well. Like, we should push from like hotel or something like that. Because at the moment we're just running into them, giving them free kills.
Troop transport in combat. Punch it full speed.
Just spread it out a little bit.
Boy, go!
Spread them cheeks, boys.
What are you waiting for? Drive!
It's not really used for this, but
That position. Logi here, send traffic.
yeah, like we're so far together, so close together, we just get like absolutely smashed
Your orders.
by artillery right now.
Transport standing by.
Oh, good. This thing takes ages to aim. Holy
Already
crap.
there. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Alright, smoke. I'm bringing a F18 actually. Nice.
Higher they fly, further they fall. Hornet ready.
Hey, what's going on there? How'd the Polizei hurt themselves?
Troop transport ready. Changing course.
Wow,
Tally ho. Target
that's a lot of aircraft.
Target locked. Going gate.
How are none of those hitting?
Flying under
That
the
is
radar.
impressive.
Inbound. Proceeding as frag.
But it does tell me that there isn't actually that much.
Bomb run on target. Hornet standing by.
AA, so we'll just hold it and see what happens.
Yellow jacket standing by. Strike successful.
Burn, baby, burn.
Weapons team here.
Alright, weapons team, go there.
Base of fire in that building.
Put those there. Slam round's dead, that's
Retake that
okay.
building. Anybody home? Weapons team ready.
Halo games today. We'd had the last one we had. I got like an email or something like that. I don't know if it was like super high though.
Marines! Weapons team at your command, sir. Lab here. We're combat ready. Raiders here. Go ahead.
Nice.
Heavy weapons here.
Good.
Run as fast as you're dumb! You like big guns too? Weapons team here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, my cafe died. Oh no, so.
Transport reporting in.
I might just like hit this.
Marines here. We're in combat. Find some cover. Get in that building. Marine Raiders standing by. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Coordinates received. Commencing
Bottom
attack. Bugging out.
Oh wow, that's unfortunate.
Direct fire on my mark.
The high miles will kill it. Good.
Raider. Hoorah.
Oh, it's gonna get more than just that. Oh, juicy. Oh, 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 oh. High mile strike dream.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Didn't even keep firing.
To the next emplacement.
That would have been so
Team in
good.
combat. Check that building. Raiders here. Send traffic.
Alright, we can get Amtrak. I might do like a couple airborne and an Amtrak as well. We'll just try and get the cafe in play because I want to show it to you guys, but it just takes ages to aim. It's such a trash unit, really.
Roger. Moving out. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Roger. We're on the move. Laying down suppressive fire. Moving out.
He's the same range as Toss. It does need a bit more range sometimes, yeah.
Raiders in combat. Awaiting command.
And Raiders are losing pretty hard.
Keep pushing. Lab here. Weapons team standing by. Enemies
Oh, here we go. This is the cafe, everyone.
Fire in that position.
Like, it's okay.
Raiders here.
It probably did a decent amount of damage to the infantry squads, but it didn't kill anything.
Troop transport standing by. Artillery in combat. Requesting orders. Troop transport reporting in. Someone asked for a ride? Target that location. Copy. Relocating.
Yeah,
Personal carrier ready.
it's alright.
Weapons team here.
Not great.
Personal carrier here.
Okay, next thing we need is probably just a Fappy and then some stingies.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
Let's do that.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Looks cool. It does look cool. It sounds cool as well. The sound design on it is very, very cool. Can't seem to edit my game settings. No issue. Don't know. Maybe try verify integrity on Steam. Might help you out. Need 2 of those. Yeah, we just need more. An overall review of air units. No, I haven't. No. No, I haven't had time to do it.
Get your asses in that building. Everybody out. Armor transport ready. Move it.
I need the stingers here for
Clear the
real.
building. Someone call for a
Lumiars,
cab.
the pain in the ass.
Armor transport reporting in. I love big guns. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Get in. Check your corners.
Unload that. I'm gonna
Pedal
pick
to
that
the
one up.
metal. Armor transport standing by. Marine Raiders at your command. Ready for action. Don't stay here. Drive. Moving there now. Armor transport engaged in combat.
They're just like giving up.
Under fire. Troop transport.
Man, imagine a nuke landed here. That's the first thing you gotta think, guys. First thing you gotta think. Yeah. Would a nuke get 1,000 points worth of kills? If so, spread the fuck out, alright? Good, pilot chilling. He's alright. Maybe I can leave this supply here.
Cargo done.
I can go pick him up.
Get in, sweet road, Juliet. Roger that. Move the fuck out, full speed. Get in that building.
Also, these stingers can just go in there.
Transport engaged in combat.
A cheeky little Mi-24.
Infantry good to go. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Anti-aircraft team is under fire.
Ridiculous.
Oh, you fucking asses!
Ridiculous.
Get your asses out of my vehicle. Get the fuck out. Move.
Actually
Shut up
ridiculous.
and let's go. Infantry engaged in combat. You like big guns too? Heavy weapons ready. Infantry reporting in. Hold this position. Infantry at your orders. Infantry in combat. Fucking move. Infantry here, standing by. Raiders, standing by. We're the tip of the spear. Armor transport, standing by. Infantry ready for combat. New orders, we lead the assault. Infantry here, we're in combat. Move your asses. Troops in combat, send your orders. Troops in combat, request the
Smoke soon
orders.
enough.
Hunker down here. Infantry ready for action. Fit for fight, sir. Infantry here, we are engaged. Don't be sitting ducks, get in. Infantry here, standing by. Infantry ready for action. Fire and maneuver! Infantry engaged in combat. Raiders engaged in combat. Personal carrier here. Marine Raiders, we're in combat. Asses out.
Just get love.
Moving there now. Armored is rolling out.
It costs 600. Yeah, assuming the plane gets out.
updated. Bomb run confirmed.
Where's he going?
Let's drop some fireworks. Copy. Bugging out. Attack run complete. Turn back. Heavy cam engaged. Abrams here. We're in combat. Need a helicopter down? Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
Finally.
Combat. Send your orders. Someone call for a cab?
That's what I'm doing.
Weapons team ready. Weapons team at your orders. Need some heavy firepower? No time to lose. Marine Raiders, we are engaged. On ass, everybody. Move, move, move. Digger team here. Don't shoot unless fired upon. Lab ready. Check a leg.
That Tungus guys
We're engaged.
are in a good spot.
Raiders, always forward. M1 Abrams ready for action. Counter copies. Time to bug out. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Digger team ready. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move. Longbow waiting mission. NOE flight. Someone ask for a ride?
Oh my gosh.
Roger.
That is
we're Oscar
gross.
Mike. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Armored transport under fire. Lab awaiting order. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Like a massive distraction, really.
Ready to roll. Longbow reporting in. Moving out. Solid copy. Moving
They're
out.
pushing the right side.
Driver, move out. Lab reporting in. Moving there now. Lab standing by. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cab, ready to roll. You like big guns too? Heavy armor is on the field. Let's roll him over. Pedal to the metal, driver. Driver, move out. Full throttle. What are you waiting for? Drive. Get those tracks moving.
Yeah.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Marine Raiders engaged in combat. Already there. Moving as ordered.
Okay. Pretty bummed they didn't mention anything about balance changes for the patch, won't lie.
Heavy cavalry ready for
I don't think there's
action.
anything really wrong with the balance in this game right now. Like, nothing seriously wrong.
Moving as ordered. Driving to coordinates.
I think it would have been nice to be acknowledged, I guess, yeah, sure. But
Get out of my way.
I would have liked to have not acknowledged that there's probably not enough data yet to be worrying about it. How do we play together? Join my Discord is probably the best chance you're going to get. I post the links to join the games there.
Air defense ready for action.
Right side for a bit. Let's go,
Armored moving out.
I suppose.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Weapons team, Standing by. Reverse. Driver backwards. Heavy cab is on the field. Full power. Lab here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating. Longbow at your command. Staying low. New heading set. New flight plan received.
Right.
Heading there.
Guess we're not doing that.
Roger. Moving out.
Global Hawk.
Turning
dead.
to new heading.
A bit too close there.
Combat ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Ready, pickle. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Back to home plate. Troop transport. Standing by. Hit the mark.
It's
Armored transport
shit.
reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes! Armored transport, ready. M1 Abrams.
Alright, so I'll move this over to the
Ready
right.
to go. Weapons team here. We're the tip of the spear. Full power. Troop transport taking fire! Infantry here, we're in combat! Infantry at your orders.
That was a pretty dang good A10 run, actually. Nice.
Troop transport, standing by. Everyone, dismount. Move in there.
How do you compare it to Werno? Pros and cons to Amateur of RTS. So, Broken Arrow's like more cinematic, less to control, less complex in general than Werno is. Werno's like grander scale, more complex.
Already there.
Like I guess like you could say that like the graphics and sound design of Broken Arrow is better. Werno because of the way the system works.
Armored transport reporting in. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Infantry reporting in. Personnel carrier in combat. Infantry ready for combat. Line of coordinates. New bearing set. CAS mission confirmed. Infantry here.
So I'll show you how Mavericks work in a second. I'm just doing a strafing run with the Harriers, even though they don't have a gun or anything. And they should automatically just dump all their Mavericks into these tanks.
Armor moving out. Attack run complete. Heading back. Strike complete. Good effect on target. Ready to rumble. Make way.
Like that.
Driver, move forward.
That's how you use Mavericks.
Infantry here. We're in combat.
Bear in mind that
Standing by.
you do need to make sure that you have killed the enemy AA before you can do that with Harriers more specifically, but
Ready for action.
otherwise
Troops
Go
in
on.
combat. Send your orders. Get that engine running.
this doesn't really matter,
Reverse.
for me or not.
Longbow. Heavy cav is on the field.
I'm gonna sit on Delta just in case. Where's my Discord link? Could you post? It should be in the description of the stream.
Infantry, good to go.
Do you still have to go high altitude if you use laser? I don't think so, actually, no.
Fit for fight, sir. Check that building.
I felt like I got way more kills than that. So, 6,270, 4,445, not too bad. See guys, all you have to do is stop feeding, and then we're all good. We got the infantry badge. Nice. That was a very infantry heavy deck, or a very infantry heavy game. Yeah, I don't know. StarCraft is more fast-paced, like a lot more. Yeah, it is. I mean, like high level broken arrow, your APM as in actions per minute is probably like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 maybe. 50, probably like high. In StarCraft's like 300. Yeah. But that being said, these games work differently. There's a reason they're called tactical RTS, or the reason I call them tactical RTS. I don't think that's the official name for them, but the reason I call them tactical RTS is because it's about tactics. It's about thinking about how you're going to attack a position. It's not about like, you know, how fast you can do something, how fast you can click, what your micro is like. The majority of your success will come from knowing the units in the game and, yeah, basically putting stuff in the right place at the right time. Real-time tactics is different to tactical RTS. Isn't real-time tactics like real-time tactics? Isn't that like trying to think. Commandos. Yeah, like commandos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, commandos. Where you pause and watch it go out in real times. Yeah. That's real-time tactics. Makes perfect sense. I usually put things in the wrong place at the wrong time. So a really good way to think about the game is you bring a tank, okay? So it says you start by bringing a tank. Then the first thing you got to do is think about what counters your tank. And whatever counters your tank, you bring the thing that counters that, right? Always, right? That's how you play the game. So you got to be one step ahead of your enemy. And like the biggest example of this I can talk about is the reason that people always bring AA at the start of the game with their armor, because it's the easiest one. You know, you've got like a tank, and so what's going to kill a tank? A helicopter or a plane, probably. So you bring AA, right? But then what's going to kill the AA? Artillery, probably. If not artillery, it's going to be infantry, or it's going to be something else. And then so you've got to think like what the next step would be for them to break down what you have. If it's artillery, in most cases, just keep moving. You'll be fine. More helicopters. Yep. Is the slam ram any good? It's okay. Like, for its price, it's fine. It's, like, if I could take anything else, I would, but it's okay. What was I just playing? Marine Airborne. Yeah, so like in this situation, the slam ram's like the only long range AA that I have. So yeah, that's why I use it. Vision is a real danger for the backline. How to combat and fire at sniping. Like just like said before, if you think there's recon in the background, use drones. Use high optic helicopters. There are a lot of helicopters that have 2,400 optics. Like I don't know, like a longbow has 2,400. I mean, this probably wouldn't be a good example because it has HDGMs, but you can get like a longbow with some rockets on it, for example. There's like Kiowa even, put the optronic system on it. It's like a nice little 70-point backline clearer, like stuff like that. The difficulty is, like, most of the time you have to, like, the reason people get in your backline is because you're not pushing hard enough. Well, the reason it matters the most. If you're playing more passively, then recon is going to be more effective against you. Tap is really best for rockets. I mean, you can put like little rockets on this thing. The machine gun's probably the best way to go, just to whip around and kill stuff. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be too against putting one of these in this deck, or even two of them in replacement for something else. You can also put the Venom. I'm pretty sure the Venom used to be able to get a better optics system on it. Gachita today, anything he shoots, one shot immediately. Ah, that sucks. Gachita's every third game now. Yeah, it's weird, like, I just don't see cheaters. Bear in mind there's a lot of desync. I think a lot of people get, like, confused between cheating and desync. Especially when it comes to, like, playing against, you know, people from China or people, like, from, you know, Australia or whatever. Like, high ping in this game makes some weird shit happen. Like, I'm not saying people aren't cheating. There is obviously proof that people are cheating, but I don't think it's as prevalent as people make it out to be. Can you do a YouTube video on your best USA decks? Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do with like tutorial content and stuff is after I finish the campaign on the main channel, I'll probably start posting more like deck videos, tips and tricks, that kind of thing. The good thing about doing it, you know, in a week or two is I will be more knowledgeable myself and therefore be able to share the knowledge better with you. So I'm kind of slowly collating a list of things that I want to, you know, talk about, like tips and tricks. Like whenever somebody asks me a question now, I think, oh, have I already added that to the list? And then if I haven't, I'll add it to the list so that when I do like a video talking about all the tips and tricks, they're all there and ready to go. Is it better to have unique capabilities or unit quality? So quality is always better than quantity in Broken Arrow, generally speaking. So alt is, or left alt is default for line of sight, and you can use home to do elevation. I think it's home by default. Oh, hello Hans, how you doing? Fancying some games? I need to make a deck. This is the first thing that I'm doing.
Bang on!
Make it, Jeff. Thank you very much for the prime. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm going to make a quick deck. Or I'm going to change a deck that I already have. I'm trying to think which one would be best to do it with. Maybe VDV mech would be best. Tank mech's terrible. What other mech? Moto mech? Moto mech could be fun. I've got the 4 talk show. I mean, we could play this. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, sure. Yeah, we'll do the 4 doctors. I didn't get a good chance to use this before. Alright, so we got the BMP 1s, we got BTR 82s. The big thing that I want is some BMP 2s with Verazok talent.
Bang
So
on!
we've got these. Am I gonna demote boomerangs for BMP 2s? Gosh, yes I am. There's a BMO there as well. What's a BMO do? Moto mech is hard to play. Well, sounds like a challenge to me. Give me that armor. Okay. 3,200 points in the infantry tab. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright. The sad thing is, RPG 29 teams are nowhere near as good as Rangers Moors. Yeah, they're not great. But pop 2 of them together, okay. It is a wildly big launcher. I would not want to launch that. I'll talk about all that arty. Nah. Still good. Still good. Why it allows you to go over the points limit in some tabs, you get plus 10%. As long as you don't go over the total, which is 10,000, you can go over each tab by 10%. I think the other thing to do in this deck is add more rockets. I think that's very useful. We'll bring in like a phantom with just rockets. Cool. The Grad's just there for a little bit of incendiary action. Don't need more than one. When did you plan to do the Humvee Jeep deck? We'll do that like after this deck. I don't know what deck would be best for doing that. I mean, while we're waiting for Hans, we'll just have a quick look. Well, who gets all of the Jeeps? Airborne. Okay, so it might be like an airborne SOCOM would probably be the best. Yeah, airborne special forces. We've also got these, which are interesting. The real question is, are war pigs jeeps? Are they close enough? Do they count? We should just like have like a bunch of Fletcher war pigs. Oh my god. Someone was saying about putting in what do you call it? The Gorad with the Fletcher. Fletcher's trash, right? It's okay. I wouldn't call it trash because I think it can do some damage against like infantry. I mean, the air tab in this is always going to be fun. Not maxing out when you use Bruce 2 Hawkeyes though. I mean, I could put a Hawkeye with cluster in instead actually. Fine. I like sneak 2 of them in. Yeah, nice. Let me just put together a private game. We've got to leave a space for Hans. We'll do the Russian one, of course, first today. You want a Discord? Cool. The infantry tab's going to be really interesting in this. How many seats does a Humvee have? Only 4. Okay, so we're going to have some other cars. I guess we'll go war pigs. We'll go with war pigs as well. We need a full gold medal campaign playthrough. I will do it on the stream at some point. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a challenge playthrough of the campaign at some point. We're going to go for every gold medal.
Hello.
Hello, me old chum.
How's it going?
I'm alright, mate. How are you?
Still a bit hungover, but yeah.
Hey, nice. What were you up to?
I was just doing my monthly drinking stream on the Saturday.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay.
I got a bit too. Honestly, I used to recover like a day after. Now it takes me like 2 or 3 days, and I'm back to normal. It's so bad.
Amazing. Do you have anyone else you want to bring? Otherwise, guys, everyone else is welcome as well.
Don't know if anybody else is around. But it just started up, so I don't know who else. I know Jamalki and some other guys are playing together.
Macronox and Mecha Jeff, thank you very much for the primes. Appreciate it. Okay. It's all right. We'll slam through the elo for you. I'm like what, 3 off the right number?
What number was that?
1337.
Oh.
Let me just, I'll post my Discord. I'll get someone. Fill the last slot. There you go, guys. Okay, such a nice guy carrying less than 1,000 elo play. I literally get like, I don't know how much elo I got that last game, like 6. But it doesn't matter. What loadout do you think is best for Delta Force? Probably close range, maybe. Depends what you have to drop them off with. Like if you have a deck where you have like AMPVs, like say you're playing armor special and you can drop a Delta Force with an AMPV, it is really good. Otherwise, you might as well always be taking the standoff. It really just depends. I think both loadouts are decent. What do you think about Russian players? What a question. I will say, as long as people ain't a dick, I don't really care. Like, I'm not playing Broken Arrow to fuck around politics, let's be honest. Alright. Good old Pooley Gabagool with his 432 elo. Bear in mind, guys, I am going to be playing, what is it? Moto Mech. So we need some tonks. Alright, Grim, Hans. Yeah, we got 3 tanks. Alright, we're good. There are many better choices than that Red Star.
Bang on!
Like, I think if you are looking for like native equipment, the best place to go next is the Baltics, like, and Scandinavia. Like, Scandinavia especially, I think would be really cool. China as well, obviously. I'm getting 0 elo if I win. I don't really care, honestly. It'll be fun. Oh wow, thank you much for the prime, appreciate it.
So, what's your favourite map so far?
Good question. I don't know. I've always liked Chernikov's, like the Dark Knight map with the big city. I think it's a bit unbalanced, but it is a good map. I do quite like the rework on Baltisk. I think it's pretty fun. Did you play in the beta?
I tried a little bit in the beta. I didn't play it too much, to be honest.
Yeah, so the map used to play like this way with the arrows.
All right.
Rather than like crossways.
Yeah, I can see how, yeah, if you start at G, that you're kind of locked in already going into the right. Avoid land.
What works in Marines? A lot of stuff. Marines is really good. I would pick something that has some decent.
Yeah, I'll probably go D, B, and A this game.
Like Special Forces is good. Armor's good. With Marines. Yeah. Anyone speak Russian?
Нет.
can't remember what the range is from spawn. I was really considering using 4 Tokchas at the start.
What's the Tokcha? Is that a helicopter?
It's like a ballistic missile.
Oh.
It's like a short range ballistic missile. I mean, I'll bring one. We'll see. We'll do a test. Spawns like. It's a pretty short map. There is a good chance that we can. We'll find this stuff. I'm dying now. It's so bad. Ooh, we're gonna get another one. Oh, we did. Nice.
One more to go.
I think this is so pointless. They're gonna be in range. No. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it crashed. Oh, the crash. Do you see that? That's funny. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna be brawling on the right here, I guess. Time for the Doctor to do his thing. What makes jets crash? After burning too close to the ground. Hey, pink missile time. Oh, it's gonna get shot down. Fuck. How much do these cost? Okay, they're 1,000 each. Interesting. The Smirch, the early Smirch. Oh baby, that's a naughty Smirch.
I know, it's very good. Let's get a couple of kills.
Gotta ask him permission first, bro. Big missile enjoyer. Yeah, we're gonna do the quad top chat.
Fire 2.
You're gonna capture Delta with your crowd.
Yeah. I'm gonna bombard it.
Oops. It takes so long to reload. We gotta defend this somehow. I'll just bring like a couple of BMPs.
Can't have a dump.
Nice.
Заказывали? Пехота ждет указаний. Транспорт здесь.
Oh boy.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Бэха, слушай. Тормози. Пехота здесь. Куда вас доставят? Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаем.
Oh, but it's dead now.
Уже еду. Погнали! Говори, куда накрыть.
Gonna bombard that right side with more flame ammo.
Мы переезжаем. Вперед! Вперед! Заводи мотор. Уже в пути. Транспорт на связи. Вдохнем мы. Вперед! Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
This thing did no
Транспорт ждет
damage.
приказа.
Look how close I had to get to that sniper to find it. Holy shit.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Коробочка передает с поля боя. Двигаемся. Выдвигаемся.
Big old bomber.
Куда вас довести?
The JDAM one.
Бэха здесь.
Been that used for a while.
Дыма. На холостых.
There.
БМП слушает. Пути. Туда. БМП внимательно слушает. Тормози. Выдвигаемся. Коробочка на приеме. Уже в пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Вперед. Очистить рев. Транспорт здесь. Сбросить лишнее. Резерв.
Bombarding here, I think. Watch out.
Приказ. Боевая машина
Yeah.
пехоты здесь. Снабжение заказывали. Арт-расчет на связи. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Зенитный ракетный комплекс ОСА готов. Пехота под огнем.
We need more people than the other guys, like for real. What are we doing?
Надо их выбить.
There's no units on the map. I don't think we need two on the right anymore. We just need more people to help in the center.
Транспорт на поле боя. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Мы ведем бой. Готов сотрясать землю. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Пехота, по нам работают. Пехота в бою.
A bunch of those died.
Обстрелом. ЗРК на боевом
Like
дежурстве.
these guys are playing like proper air deck, so we kind of need to play properly.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Эх, только
I might sell my top just after the next fire because they're not going to be very useful.
Заряд!
We're just kind of bringing them in for the memes. Yeah, I mean they captured hotel. I'm pretty sure we sent a helicopter over there, but it must have died.
Куда вас доставить?
Had vision of like rats
It's
just
the pink-
killing it somehow.
Pink missiles, go. One of them. Oh, two of them got one shot together. I think the way to do it, you just send like a Cessna over here, a couple of
Двигаюсь к точке.
boomerangs. send more like chaff into them.
Транспорт, слушай. Выдвигаемся.
Move after your RT. Hey, guys.
Okay, for some reason he's pinpoint accurately hitting my.
Yeah, he just saw
my
it
stuff
fire
on
and
the
then
right.
he RT'd it. Yeah, you just need to do. Sure you move every time it fires. It's kind of just like RT, right? It's like counter battery. These big old B2s. Getting decent kills, but I feel like they're losing more when they get the kill.
Погнали. Убивают нас. Транспорт заказывали? Вижу контакт. Транспорт ждет приказов. Заводи мотор. Т-72 готов к работе. Боевая машина пехоты здесь, мы в бою.
Not many ranges more in the middle of the map right now. Holy crap.
Быстро в дорогу. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Т-72 слушай. Поехали, потом заведешь. Транспорт здесь.
Got the old
Едем.
amphibious push coming in, guys. We'll support it with the helicopter, maybe.
Контакт, контакт. Бог войны слушает. Выдвигаюсь.
The anti is like slowing the crowd down.
Только сначала запакуемся. Мехвод, каску поднажми. Арт-расчет на связи. Понял, принял, едем. БМП на связи. Мотолыга здесь.
Have them up here.
Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути.
Does campaign fully teach you how to use different stuff? Yeah, it's pretty good at that.
Принял, выдвигаемся.
Pretty good at that.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Очистить тревогу. Переходим на хвосты. По машинам. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Куда вас довести? Включить радар для обнаружения цели. Погнали! Пути. ПВО ждет цели. Без проблем. Поехали, потом заведется. Мотолыга на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай. Есть контакт. Пехота, под обстрел. Не останавливаемся. Парни, живее, живее давай. Быстрее. Беспощадный огонь. Быстрее давай. Мирных нет, кидай гранату. Т-72 на связи. Приказ понял. Готов. Громко и четко. ПВО на связи.
Oh, nice 235. Perfect.
Принял
I think he was
новый
going for my amphibious push.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Okay,
На
let's
прием.
grab this. Oh shit.
Ракетная артиллерия слушаю. Еду туда. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся.
Might do some damage.
Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Т-72 готов.
Still going.
Летающий калаш слушает.
Let's get a course out of. Slowly go over there.
Новый набор путевых точек. Говори, куда накрыть. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Ударю громко. Точку опоры вызывали.
F-15C.
Принял. Противник, главный включить. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Время сверхзвука. Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Ниже опасной высоты. Транспорт на связи.
Spread out.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Противовоздушная оборона, слушай. Транспорт, слушай. ПВО, слушай.
Oh, crazy.
Артиллерия ждет дальнейших указаний.
Oops, I didn't mean to grab.
Грузовой
What happened to my
автомобиль
Oster as well?
72.
It died. This turned into such a derpy ass game.
ПВО, докладываю.
Oh man.
Огонь и маневр. Кому нужны припасы? Логистика здесь.
We got off to a pretty good start though as a team, which is nice.
Bang on!
We'll keep going with the BMPs.
Приказ
Set up
понял.
another push here.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
I think Osters is the way to go.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
AA.
ПВО ждет цели. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Отступаем. На максимальных оборотах.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, don't spoil the campaign. I still haven't completed the campaign either. I'm getting there slowly. Well, this game is unplayable till they fix the equator problem. 6 hours, not a single game, 5v5. Yeah, they are aware of that. Also, left side. Careful.
Транспорт на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас доставить? Бэха слушает. Пути.
Oh no, the 8-10. Ah!
Транспорт ждет
I
приказ.
need air cover.
Погнали.
I need air cover. I'm so
Куда вас
fucked.
доставить?
Oh god.
Транспорт на связи. Подготовы. Приказ
I
понял.
need air
Выезжаем.
cover. Oh god, he's gonna come back and there's nothing I can do about it because I've used my smoke.
Уже еду.
Oh shit. Oh
Выдвигаемся.
shit. Oh shit.
Куда вас
Oh
доставить?
shit.
Транспорт
Oh shit.
заводи мотор.
Okay, you didn't have line of sight. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're on land. We're on land. Okay, don't lose the MiG-35 vibe. It's fine. We're good now.
Транспорт есть. Пути. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали?
Gosh.
Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт, слушаем. Транспорт здесь. Гори!
Is that the only unit that was here?
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт ждет приказа.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know if a Spetsnaz is a good idea. We'll probably just pop a couple Iglas over here or something.
Транспорт на связи.
Keep one of the B-17s.
ЦРК
It did work, yeah, we're good.
Заводи мотор. Куда вас довезти?
OP strap.
Двигаемся.
Can't believe we made it, to be honest. That was just like me fucking about. Oh, that's amazing. Actually amazing.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Выдвигаемся. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает.
I hope hope he's got enough smoke. Holy BMPs. Yes. Boy, killed him. Oh, the active protection will save his bacon. What's that? Well, it's fine. This is mental. I'd like it if China was next, honestly. I think that'd be a great choice. And this Guardian is just gonna farm my BMPs. Where's my OSR at? I should bring this up. Is there a second one available? No, we're in the back line with the K-17. Easy. My SSO here. They need a transport of some kind. I'll bring him a couple K-16s. Go pick him up. You think about artillery smoke rounds? Do you ever use them? Really? I think they're good. I think smoke's great in this game. I'm just lazy. I think honestly, like if you're min-maxing, smoke is necessary, 100%.
Зачистить здание. Транспорт здесь. Зажжем. Летим. Новая точка получена.
I really want to capture that. They'll know I'm here. Oh, they know I'm here anyway. Never mind. Right, the K-17 has just gone all the way around the back here. Probably blow it up actually. Maybe what I'll do, I'll leave these behind. We'll just kill the supply. Oh, I should have probably resupplied my smoke. Oh, we got a free pilot. Okay, we shut down both of those as well. Cool. Take that. Right, so bring that one back. Where was that smoke or the thing at? It's here somewhere. Fire at it! Yes! You're so you dude. Funny. You're a hero of the Russian Federation, I guess it is now.
What the fuck was that?
Speedy with J-Dams.
F-14's very lucky it survived then. Jesus Christ.
Снабжение заказывали. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял, выезжай.
Let's go back and unload these here.
Выбрасывай.
I should probably dump some supply over here. I don't know what can carry supply.
Вылетел к цели.
Boys. I should probably put some
Пехота на
something else
связи.
there as well.
Какие ваши указания? Куда вас довести? Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаем.
Oh, killer birds on the right. Shit, a lot of them.
These are a lot of helicopters.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Транспорт заказывали? ЦРК за экипаж готов. ЦРК тут, воздух на контроле. Страж неба на связи. Пехота под огнем. Убей первым. Противовоздушная оборона.
I need to
Слушай.
leave this one under fires now. Well, the Osa still died. That's unlucky.
Штурмуем позицию. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Транспорт на связи. ССО на проводе. Едем на рандеву. Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Понял.
Get some more
Держать
recon up.
позицию. Найти и
Got artillery
уничтожить.
waiting for targets.
Пехота на
Just looking
прием.
for something to hit.
Вертушки здесь. Летим туда.
Bring this Phantom back to fix up as well.
Огневая поддержка на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказов.
Did I bring them K-17s? No, they're K-16s. It's interesting when you double click on the K-16s, it also selects the K-17s.
Транспорт здесь.
Oh, what about that? I guess they're both technically boomerangs.
Приказ понял.
Anyway.
Едем.
Thank you for joining me, guys.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Мы домой.
Currently playing with Helping Hands.
Вылетел к цели.
Might have my MI24 just do a little loopy loop. See what we can do. Yeah, my 24k as well actually might not be a bad idea.
Пути.
I'm gonna try and
Заводи мотор.
just drop some SSO and people in the middle. You're doing pretty well on the right there.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for targets for my artillery. There we go, some tanks. Just gonna retreat back behind a building to see if we get from there.
Уже еду. Атакуем на ходу. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас
Just kill
доставить?
the sniper.
Кого надо убить? Граната идет первой. Студенческий строительный отряд на свете. Попадание.
Oh, he murdered my thing quick.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Студенческий строительный отряд на связи. Транспорт на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял.
Oh, stuff around there.
Вертикальная на связи.
Oh, we're just gonna drop that over here. Tell that to go home.
Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Выезжаем. ССО на связи. Двигаемся туда. Транспорт здесь. Ложимся на новый курс. Выдвигаемся. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Цель получена. Ныряем.
15 points. Oof. And the OSA is really good against helicopters. It has really solid damage. And it can fire on the move as well, so it's almost always tracking stuff. It's really nice. It's got really solid range as well. Because the low altitude range is like 1.25 times the 2200, which is already pretty good. Grab that. Not really any AA on the left, so there's no reason why I don't just bring in a couple of Amperes on foot to kill those tanks. It's depending on cooldown, right? Yeah, you can put infantry in the ships.
Армейская авиация слушает. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вертушки на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена. Летим. Летим туда. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. ПВО, докладываю. Координаты принял. Добавим жару. Тук-тук. Кто там? Вертикальная на связи. Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Даем ходу.
Couple of these raptors.
ПВО, слушай. Координаты принял.
I love the way like I built this to be like a mechanized deck. I'm doing like weird helicopter bullshit.
Вертушки здесь.
Dropping stuff in the rear.
Армейская авиация слушает. Не останавливаемся! Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Вертушки на приеме. Новая точка получена. Принял, зачищаю. Тук-тук. Принял, зачищаю.
Oh, go on. Oh, he almost hit the building. That would have been funny. We probably do need more air. Let's see if I can fit two eagles over here.
Следим за небом. Противотанковое подразделение на связи. Вертушки здесь.
I don't think we can put the other HM squad in.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
The 7-man squad, we got 6 seats. Can't one of them stand up? Useless.
Штурмуем это здание. Двигай жопой. Ну что, жахнем?
Oh, there is a sniper here somewhere as well.
Вертикальная на связи. Грузовик снабжения
Man, these
готов к
B2s are seriously losing them the game.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Recon. What's the point of the MI-24K aside from laser designator? It seems pretty bad in terms of weapons. mean, it's a cheap rocket helicopter with good optics,
Где тут коробочка?
basically.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Вертушки на приеме.
It's just a cheap rocket.
Тук-тук. Кто там?
Rockets are pretty good in this game.
Так точно, заходим. Вертушки здесь.
Scott Patriot. Get
Вертикальная на
rats.
связи.
Nice.
Вертушки на приеме.
Like, it's even cheaper than the Phantom, it has the same rockets. The reason the Phantom, I think, is more expensive because it can carry troops.
Армейская авиация слушает. Зенитчики на приеме. Летим. Да. Зенитки слушают. Огонь на ходу. Летим туда. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
I did not expect the rockets.
Да, командир. Вертушки здесь. Держу позицию. Деревья. Штуры, действуй. Спецназ дрон на приеме. Как насчет сжать? Бог здесь, мы под огнем. Проверить здание.
That's a lot of stuff. I don't have a bomber or anything, do I? So I think we just die here.
Ломай
We
дверь.
just die.
Пехота, по нам работают. Вторжение. Подтверждаю, понял.
Treating with those Iron Thunders in the back.
A lot
Пехота,
of
мы
shit.
под обстрелом.
Some more reinforcements arriving. I don't know what beats those. Cheeky, maybe?
Разведка на связи.
Happy with that T90? Who's that?
Liner.
Разведка слушает. Заходим, проверить все углы. Пошел, пошел.
Yeah. This is gonna be a +1 like maybe, yeah.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Maybe.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял.
That Comanche got air to air.
Траектория полета обновлена. Координаты принял, выдвигаемся. Вертушки
Oh,
здесь.
real horny for this side, huh?
Летим на ППМ.
Crazy.
Вертушки здесь.
Funny how the Comanche sound is like overriding everything else.
Bang on!
Oh, well,
Вертушки на приеме.
that kid, I did not expect those Killer Rex to have anti-air. I did not expect them to have anti-air. What was that? Oh my god. Okay, sure. I just got an achievement for destroy 100 enemy units with unguided
Point
rockets
blank
in standard
pass.
matches. Nice.
Yo, I messed him up big time.
Bit of toss action, nice. Did you toss him off?
Steady on.
Too early for that. Oh gosh, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty well. Okay. Well, it's fine. I don't think we push for Foxtrot anymore. think we get the BMPs out again. We used to do some sort of mid push. Go like 4.
Приказ понял, едем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял,
Yeah, we'll do it like that. It's fine.
выдвигаемся.
Bring up an OSA
Двигаюсь к точке.
or 2.
Заводи мотор. Пути. Уже еду.
I don't know what their
Отходим в резерв.
air is like.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Включить радар, ищем цели. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Быстрый марш! Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Повышаю обороты.
Could try doing a good push instead of agreeing that your push will be mid. Okay, that's just a terrible do. If you honestly really care what to be, okay, well, yeah, try and keep like politics and stuff out of chat, guys. If it keep things sensible. Did you make each enemy member a different color? I did. Yes, you can do it in the general settings.
Oh my god, this guy loves that bombing run.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. 333. Поставить купол.
The convoy is coming.
Транспорт здесь.
The pink rockets of doom. Well, that about went how we expected.
Выезжаемся. Заводи мотор. Вижу контакт.
Oh my god, killer eggs galore. What the fuck?
Есть контакт.
Ouch.
Здесь ведем бой.
Good old strike eagle. I saw it coming, but I didn't think it was going to hit because it looked like it lobbed short, but I guess it was close enough.
Зенитчики на приеме.
I don't mind losing the BMPs in that situation, but losing the OSAs sucks.
КМП внимательно слушай. Надо их выбить. Это пехота.
Head down all boards. Indeed. We'll have to bring up a sister temporarily. The BMPs will still slap.
Погнали. Транспорт здесь.
There's a Thunderbolt.
Выполняю. Да мы пошли. Подтверждаю получение цели. Быстрее, быстрее. Форсаж.
Oh, as if they didn't get a kill.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Пехота на прием.
It's feeling a little personal, you know, when someone double strike eagles you.
Зенитчики слушают.
Then he like killed like three damaged BMPs after that. You should really calculate if a Tokcha trades well with a Patriot missile. It doesn't.
Пехота.
How much is a Patriot?
КМП слушает.
Like to resupply? It's not going to be 1,000, right? The Tokcha missile is like so expensive, supply wise.
Туда. Понял, идем на зачистку. Выехать здесь.
Alright, 2G, I guess.
Да, командир.
Yeah. Game in a sec.
I mean, you can use the Tokchas to find out where's the
Take it
enemy.
badly. Okay.
Like to find the Patriots. Yeah, boy. Old Moto Mech. Boomerang flank on the back line. That was fun. That's a decent S300. A lot of drones. A couple B2s in there. Those B2s are only 550 points. Kiowa Warrior. Oh, that's just shot down the MI8, that's all. Yeah, okay. And the strikey goes there. Not too bad. How much elo did I get? I didn't even check. Do you know how much elo I got for that?
Sorry?
Are you still on the stats?
Oh no, I quit off it just now.
I apparently got 10. Holy moly.
10? Oh, I'm over 1,000 now. Let's go. I'm 1,015. Look at me.
We're climbing.
Practically professional.
I got so much more than I expected in that game. I was like, this is like a +4 game right now. So I was thinking to myself, we need to go again with that deck because I don't think that was a good stress test. Let me get in a bit.
So what did your deck have, which made it really good?
I don't know if it's like what made it good, but basically I'm running Moto Mech and I'm just trying to like stress test the BMP1s and BMP2s a little bit with a sensible-ish deck. And I can't believe that's two. That's like the fuck. like 10 points over in that dab. Moto mechanized. Right, let's run it back. Let's go, guys. Another solid game. Tokja out. Yeah, the Tokja's got to go, but we won't do that now. Kiilstofte saying Hans is finally reaching high elo.
Hey,
he made it to the big leagues.
I'm there.
I don't even know what I'd put in its place. Alkas, maybe. Bay it is, I guess. The Gaiatsen, you mean? The like giant big boy Tulpan upgrade. The T14 is not the strongest tank. But yeah, Professor Deck, thank you much for the prime, appreciate it. Released the Kraken as well earlier. What is the set V3? Yeah. I think, yeah, like America has better tanks overall, I would say. If you're looking at like M1A2, set B2, B3, and also the FET B1.
I'll go GCA.
Pretty good.
Commander. This time around.
The Armata's okay, but it's not like in a 1v1 fight. I would probably bet on the Abrams. Now, if you 1v1'd an Abrams with a T15, that's a bit scary. But the Abrams should win. Like, definitely should win. But if it's microed poorly, then the T15 will win. all I see is like people going, "Oh, D15 OP," and then they like reverse their Abrams into it. Wonder why it died. Are they adding MiG-31 anytime in the future? Don't know. Probably not. Might do. I'd be curious if they add like more specs. Because there's loads of units like for America, for Russia, that we've seen before that didn't make it into the final game. Yeah, Navy SEALs. Oh my lord, that is a lot of missiles.
Oh my god, that is a lot.
holy air tags. Alright, let's get some kills. We need to target the CJs first, don't we? Okay, the CJs are dead already. Wait, did the CJs not die? You don't get points for that.
I lost a tour.
Used. I felt like we shot down way more, but oh well. Oh well. The rocket venoms. That's hilarious.
Координаты атаки получены. Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Армейская авиация слушает. Борт на связи. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Подтверждаю получение цели. Вертушки на приеме. Противник, главный включить. Выполняю. Вертикальная на связи. Цель получена. Выполняю. Подтверждаю получение цели. Грач на связи. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю.
625 is running around rocking their socks up. Holy shit.
Вертушки здесь.
Oh, there's a nice target.
Kill them all at the point?
Не прошло, повторите.
Any more?
Вылетел в цели. Оса АКМ на боевом
gosh.
дежурстве. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
He crashed into the
That's a good.
Цель на сверхмалый. Это к нам. Я
I think my OSA was stuck in your fucking AA. Well, I'm not sure if it was yours, but it was stuck in NAA.
Выдвигаемся.
Okay, well, that was an interesting start. Should we play the game now?
Пути. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем.
Go again. A few more helicopters. I have an air-to-air helicopter, do I?
And they're really angry over here.
Alright, the dead about CHEERFUL. We should just run up and kill everything. Very, very helicopter focused game.
Зенитный ракетный комплекс «Оса» готов. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. точке.
Oh, Bob just killed 3 planes on its own,
Nice.
but he's almost dead on the point.
Yeah, just run him back and get him fixed up.
Экипаж «Зырка» к выполнению задач готов.
Yeah, they love their helicopters and planes this time around.
And then more dummy. This is a moto mech deck. They blew that air tax point advantage so fast. Yeah, they did. They were very far ahead at the start.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Does happen though. A lot of people don't know how to like translate it into a win or like into like an early game advantage.
Принял. Выдвигаем.
They just let me bring out the Su-25 for free. They just like sold everything at the start, which was kind of dumb.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
It will take us a little while to take back map position though. That's the only thing I will say. Although I guess we're alright. Only thing I'm going to be worried about in this game is them trying to do some sort of helicopter flank on the right, so I might just bop her and over here, maybe just have a Corsair like flying around.
Выполняю.
Oh yes, Tor.
Oh yeah.
Пути.
Very nice, very nice.
Замедляемся. Приказ понял. Едем.
I got my grad ready to fire.
Заводи мотор.
E-target.
БМП на связи. Коробочка на
Сида.
приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Огонь и маневр.
Cruise missile.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь.
I'll bombard here, cut him off. Whoever's this on the right.
Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довезти? Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор. Едем назад. Приказ понял, выезжай. Транспорт здесь. Пехота, туда слева. Заходим на борт. Такси вызывали? Пехота, вода в работу. Коробочка передает в поле боя. Врубай сторону. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой.
Get in, Ognabatiki.
Мы в бою.
That's
Транспорт
the old BMP push.
МТ
I like it.
Уже еду. Пути. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Бабы с воздуха были легче. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh wow. Wow, it's seed. Did the Harrier have? The Harrier can't have seed, can it?
Пехота в бою. Пехота
Так.
ждет указаний. Пехота под огнем. Мотолыга на приеме. Стоп.
We
Транспорт
got the aircraft,
заказывали.
yeah. Okay.
Harrier can bring sidearms? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Пехота ждет
Not bad.
приказа. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Разгружаемся. Уже еду.
Huh. Weird.
Слушай.
I never seen people use that before.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушай. Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт заказывали? Почистить здание. Бэха, слушай. Заводи
Alright, let's get just a T-72 and then more BMP2s.
Выходим на
Yeah.
дорогу. Пути.
Gaming.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Куда вас достать? Транспорт здесь. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Like Strelky behind.
Отделение ПЗРК, мы в бою! Штурмуем позицию! Эхо здесь! Коробочка на приеме! Транспорт ждет приказа! Принял, выдвигаемся! Двигаюсь к точке!
We got back out of position anyway, so that's a start.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Сближаемся. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Мы ведем бой. Куда вас доставить?
It's a tornado game. It might be.
Да-да, с ветерком.
Okay, Patriot system here.
Транспорт на связи. Транспорт, слушаю.
Bang on!
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Страж неба на связи. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт на поле боя. Уже еду. Эхо здесь, ведем бой. Противовоздушная оборона докладывает, ведем бой.
Could have been worse.
Дорога наш дом. Давай прокатимся. Поехали, потом заведемся. Выдвигаемся. БМП слушает. Двигаюсь к точке. Небо под контролем.
Oh, back up, back up, back up. Let's not go that way. That's a bad idea.
Транспорт
Okay,
ждет
D is a
приказа.
good a target right now for dropping RE.
Oh, that's a lot of tanks.
Oh god, look at this lot here.
Please tell me someone has cluster.
АСА АКМ на боевом дежурстве. ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? ЗРК АСА, экипаж готов. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Сначала граната, потом ты. Заводи мотор. АСА на связи. Пути. Куда вас довести? Транспорт на
If you don't
связи.
have cluster, I'm so boned. I can probably cluster them maybe.
Только ответный огонь. Приказ понял. Едем. Ракетная
I have to
артиллерия
like
здесь.
pre-aim like back here somewhere probably.
Эхо слушает. Приказ понял.
These
Выезжай.
two vehicles out here that time.
БМП на связи. Мы под огнем. Готов сотрясать землю. Транспорт, слушаю. 272 вызывали? Отделение поддержки под огнем. Ждем указаний. Добавляем шаг. Двигайся вперед.
Oh no.
Первый нет. Гранату туда. Держи коридор. Говори, куда накрыть.
Just do like a little group. Yes.
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. ОП ждет ваших приказов. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Кому нужны припасы? Огневая поддержка в бою. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
I got Smirch coming up.
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю.
Oh, this is the HE one. Have I got a HE tornado? Might do some damage, but not good.
Выдвигаюсь.
They need to be cluster ones.
Транспорт заказывали?
Oh gosh. Right, you go back here. Go
Сами не
back here.
летаем и другим не даем.
Bollocks. It means I can't really use them for the tanks. I can use them for like counter battery, like PVADs and stuff, but fuck. What are the odds of you playing other streamers on Twitch? Pretty low. Pretty low. Yeah, pretty low. I'm playing with Hans right now. We are playing together. Just to talk, just they're not going to work either.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Let's just something like that. But they fix up.
Пехота на прием. Линия входа. Кого надо убить?
No idea what happened to this SSO.
Пути.
Yeah, Boomerangs got killed.
Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас довести? Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Пути. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Спецмероприятие.
Just gotta work out how to kill all those. It's gonna be tough. Can the arm grad's not really that helpful. My planes are terrible in this. I mean, the Su-24s have air to ground if I need it, but I'd rather not. You know, like I can use it, for example, on this right-hand side. Would be not a bad idea if we keep eyes on stuff.
Подходим на приющем. Подходим к цели с нарами. Заходим на цель. Сундук на связи.
No one expects the Su-24 to have air-to-ground missiles.
Принял. Возврат. Цель, координаты, вооружение, бомбы. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Врубай форсаж. Как насчет шахт?
Goodbye, BMPs.
Пехота здесь. Ведем бой. Борт на связи. Главный включить. Арт-расчет на связи.
I was gonna smash these to bits. Pick out those high rises.
Готов сотрясать землю. Заводи мотор. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Собираем манатки домой. Отделение поддержки на приеме. Это пехота. Пехота здесь. Понял, принял.
We'll bring up a couple new boomerangs for these two SSO just in case I need them, but we're going to be mostly up against armor, so.
Приказ понял. Едем.
I did get 2 kills there, yeah, on the infantry. Enemy infantry.
Пехота, по нам работают. Надо их выбить. Огневая поддержка на приеме. Готовы. Запускай машину. Экипаж готов. Мотолыга
putting the Sturms over here so we can at least, you know, if they want to push that in, be alright. Careful your barbarous sounds. HIMARS doing HIMARS things.
My bob's okay, he's backing up.
Yeah, it's just shooting at it with the HIMARS. Or shooting at that tree line. Really big. We'll just keep bringing a tornado, why not? Still fine. Right, here we go. We'll nice and hard now. I should probably bring in some supply for these.
We don't get this at the moment.
Alright, that works. Just kill all that guy's tanks. The hotkey to make them jump out without stopping is just double tap U. Give them the old double tap.
Service tanks then.
Well, that's the objective, so I'm happy with that. Point down. You get him. Any medicine. Doing the helicopter bullshit again. I love the sound of the tornado on the smerch. Like if you're using it at long range and it like goes boom boom like in the distance, it sounds so cool.
Логистика здесь. Туры на приеме. Противотанковая машина, слушаю. Атакуем на ходу.
With the radar on, I should hit the Viper.
Уже еду. Замедляемся. Приказ понял, едем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Покинуть салон. Пути.
Let's get more of these terms in.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Situation.
Засвет на зону поражения
Oh,
цели.
I didn't turn off the radar.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю.
To daisies.
Выдвигаемся. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО ждет цели. Т-72 на связи. Отдай. Погнали. Задний ход.
Yeah, nice one, English.
Принял. Занимаем позицию. Двигаюсь к точке.
I'm kind of surprised how close it is.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
I like the idea of the BTR vampire drop though. That was pretty good.
Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. ПВО, докладываю. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Oh, we lost D again. Sucks.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. ПВО на связи. Заводи мотор. Стоп, машина. ПВО, слушай.
Is this bug supply? Oh, well.
Двигаемся. Катимся.
Yes, it is. Great.
Отделение ПЗРК вступило в бой. Шустрее. Выдвигаемся. Пути.
Just get them unloaded in there.
Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Коробочка на приеме.
The one thing that we're kind of really lacking is just like
Bradley's on C.
a lot of like big bombers and stuff.
Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Какие
For no
приказы?
reason like that. Well, that smirch is perfect. Ooh, go on, smirch.
Smash, you should nail some here.
They have things in them. With the net of the tire.
Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Отдавайте приказ. Восстание. Противовоздушная оборона. Мы под огнем. Отделение ПЗРК под огнем. Какие приказы, командир?
To the rescue, let's go!
Might be able to get 2 points if we kill enough of them. Be careful this Harrier.
Колеса приехали.
Oh. There it is. Right, nothing die. 5 seconds. Nice. The big Oh, so close to another 0. Yeah, it was.
Грузовик
It
снабжения
really
готов
was.
к
I feel like both teams just don't have the tools that they need to make it work.
On it now.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Really weird.
333.
I'm gonna RT the pack.
Right, hit that Metro. There's nothing there in the back as well.
Right, I'm gonna dive these M180s on the right as well.
Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, ow.
Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. ВТР, слушай. Бронетранспортер на связи. Первый пошел. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Стой. Сначала граната. Желтый. Мирный где? Кидай гранату. Пускай дымы. Боевая
It's so annoying when they like smoke at the last second.
Очистить здание. БМП слушает. Есть кто-то? Верха здесь. Мэтр здесь и здесь рядом. Верха слушает. БМП на связи. Вперед!
Right, I'll mobilise the set. The mechanised push of
Get
dreams.
C back.
What's that?
Get on the T14 out. I'm just repairing my tanks at the moment. I'll need some reps.
Okay, I'll just. I mean, all we need to do is put like 1 or 2 things in charge, like in the backside. This set P3 is disabled. That's an M1, sorry.
Шевели поршнями!
Still disabled.
Транспорт, слушаем. Давай, давай! Стоп! Ноги в руки!
Sure, that's worth it.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Okay.
My tanks are up to push it back on C now.
Oh, come off it! Every time! Oh, it's so sad. Alright, he's getting there. Just push that bullet, but he's still gonna die.
Вторые на позиции.
Alright. Well, fun while it lasted.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах. СК на боевом дежурстве.
Yeah, I feel like when the enemy uses OSs, I always get 2 shot, like every shot, every time, you know. And he was literally sat still.
Противовоздушная
It was
оборона.
so sad.
Противовоздушная
Oh,
оборона.
careful, 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 careful. Move your ship, move your ship, move your ship. Oh god. Oh boy. It's close.
I don't think I lost anything, thankfully, but he must have known something was there.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетают.
Close.
РК, экипаж готов.
Keep those tanks spread out, Klein. Spread them tanks.
Let's see if I can get my college here closer so I can barrage that thing in the back there. It's been there for ages.
Мотолыга на связи. ПВО, докладываю.
There might be recon around the back somewhere. I don't know, though. I mean, there's been a sniper on the right for ages. I haven't really been looking at them anymore.
Готов сотрясать землю.
That's,
Работаю.
that is a lot of tanks again.
Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ.
Меняем ППД. Будем, да.
Бог войны слушает. Заряд! Воздух слушает. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Зенитки слушают.
Цель, координаты, вооружение, бомбы.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
Арт-расчет на связи.
Please. Thank you. But ask nicely, I suppose. Careful, I'm arty in that set as well.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
I love the way my S300 not even got its radar on. To be honest, I'd probably just keep using it like that. Just make sure I move it after it fires.
Двигаюсь к точке.
I can see now.
Переходим на хвосты.
What a battle. Ew. Then boomerang drops probably better.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Логистическая машина под огнем! Проверим этот дом. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Туры на приеме.
M1A1 still disabled, but
Туры, слушай. Вражеские танки наблюдали. Зенитки слушают.
Принял. Выдвигаем. ПВО на связи.
remember that supply isn't actually supply, it's a fake supply.
Мы переезжаем.
Туры в вашем распоряжении. Это туры. ПТшники здесь.
Эхо здесь.
Погнали! Трубы готовы.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
I think we just tornado
Транспорт
again.
ждет приказа. Приказ понял и едем.
Right, there's a lot of range javelins.
Выстрел в дорогу.
Careful with that, that's it.
Мехлов, катку
Minus.
Нужно сбить вертолет.
Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? БМП на связи.
Careful.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали.
Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? Транспорт на связи. Выбрасывай. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
Отделение ПЗРК вступило в бой.
I'm not getting any kills. Man, these vampiros actually are trash.
Идем за ним.
Don't let them cap. Don't let cap.
No.
We just need like line of with tank on it.
Зенитчики слушают.
nice. We just got loads of kills. Big kills.
Логистика готова.
Just 4 minutes to go.
Слушай, заводи мотор.
I'll just probably want to do a full duration napalm strike of some sort. Something like this.
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Зенитчики на приеме. Назад. Выдвигаюсь. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Арт-расчет на связи. Ракетная артиллерия
And then we
здесь.
can just plaster the backside of Delta on this side.
Готов. Отмена, возврат на базу.
Need something to actually go cap it.
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Готов сотрясать землю.
I'm not gonna move these.
Зенитки, слушаю. Очистить квадрат. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
More stuff dying in there. It's pretty good. Ugh. So close. Bring out some seed just to be annoying.
Поворачиваем на курс.
Oh.
Двигаемся в зону.
That was a solid grad.
Сундук на связи.
There's still something capper in that.
Заходим на проход с бомбами.
Crazy.
Подходим к цели с нарами. Цель получена, ныряем. Доворачиваем на обратный. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Зенитчики, слушаю.
Solid.
Приказ
Bring out a fighter.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Who's very B.
Бомбилы в каменный век. Воздух слушает. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Выдвигаемся.
Alright, tense game, but fingers
Gonna do
crossed
it,
we
yeah.
can kill a few more things.
29 на связи. Понял. Принял. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Сделаю. Да, командир.
Beaky
Принял
Mig.
новый ППМ. Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке.
They spotted those things on the backside there. Baron, your Anten Qualitzaya, they spotted them on the backside.
Принял. Выдвигаю.
Russia OP indeed. To be honest, we had like no cluster bombing strikes that entire game. It was kind of crazy. We managed to get away with that.
Yeah. Oh, GG. Woo.
That's a plus 13. Oh baby. Really climbing today. Nice one. We actually got underdog as well again. Enemy team had a higher average rating than us. Really good to watch, probably. Yeah, the only one I would say, like the vampire drop, the third vampire drop I did just did no damage. It was so bad. I get underdog last game. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. GG guys. Yeah. That Su-25 at the start. Oh my god. That saved our that Su-25 I brought in at the start saved our opener so hard. It's killed
Yeah, nice.
so much
Good
stuff.
job.
Vampires are efficient at night, you should know that. Yeah. I mean, I think the tornadoes actually did pretty well, considering, but I really do think I should make them cluster. I guess on like in a city map like that, having them HE is fine, but no. Were they in a Chinook? Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was like a bunch of stuff in that Chinook. What's my Su-25 loadout? Oh, it's just a seed AT plane. But in that beginning, I was using the gun to run the. They're really good at shooting down helicopters with their gun. So I was just running around shooting helicopters down with it. It's just got seed on it though, otherwise. And then some KH-25s. Elysium. Yeah, we're gonna change these over. Oh, Tokchiz, sorry, you gotta go. Bad times. I am gonna put a Panzer in here. And maybe the Tunguska's fine on its own. And one. I mean, you can't beat
that game.
range.
What happened was an anti-fighter rocket got killed, and the rocket went off and then killed my Stinger squad right next door to it. In that game,
Nice.
that was
You can be a friendly bird.
Mm.
I think what I should do instead of bringing this is we bring like, although that saved my ass in that game, that's such like a such like a weird moment that is never going to happen again. I really need some like decent cluster bombs. Like set up a bit of cluster napalm. Okay, maybe I do 6 cluster 2 incendiary. Yeah. And I can't have 2 of them. If I say like that, that would fit. 4 cluster. Yeah. Oh, I can do the mini ones, that'll do. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't fit. 5 points over. Classic. I'll figure out a cluster good versus tanks, or should I use conventional bombs? Cluster is for tanks, yeah. So it's basically like, so cluster doesn't necessarily kill tanks, but it crits tanks a lot. But you can definitely kill tanks with cluster. You just need like a decent concentration on target. So, for example, I want probably at least 6 clusters to be able to kill something. Yeah, we can go again in a sec. I'm just gonna have to be right back 1 sec.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Maybe I'll just keep it on short range A. That's fine. And just make it a cluster plane. I don't know if 4's enough. I mean, they are 500. Well, we can try it out. We'll go America next, though. Okay, I'm going to be right back, guys, and then we'll jump into another game. What was the one I was messing around with? Oh, the Humvee deck. But I won't keep hands waiting. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is we'll build the Humvee deck later on, and we'll try it in the customs before we like take it into ranked. But we'll play America next anyway. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's go. Early white my eyes, sorry. Bit of a flashbang there. I do need to like adjust it at some point so it's not so like in your face. It is a bit of a flashbanger if you're in a dark room. Okay. What I should do is just have like the V arrive and then it just underneath says be right back. That would be the simple way to do it. The trouble is I like to leave stuff on screen as well. Anyway, doesn't matter. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm setting up a game with hands. Great job, team. Last game, by the way. Like honestly, really, really good. I think everyone was equally putting their weight in that game. That was really, really, really good. Let's see. What deck shall I play? Had a game where a 35-point killer egg killed 600 points of infantry in Osprey. Funny. Maybe I'll go for a bit of airborne striker. Let's go. Ooh, this is a spicy one. This is a very, very strong team on the enemy team.
Oh damn.
I'm sure the hike me guy is like top 100 at least.
I'll try not let you down.
So good, I don't really care. I kind of gave up on like pushing for elo. All about just having fun.
Yeah, you say that, and then after many losses you have in a row, you're like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. 'Cause I know the feeling with Co. Like, you know, there's only so much you can carry.
Yeah, you could say he put all his eggs in one basket. I like that. There's so many like stupid puns that are gonna come out of this shit. Big B and Hans that needs a T and Becky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, it's amazing how like low detail they put on the outside of the maps. I guess I can't make them very detailed because it would absolutely tank your FPS. Okay, alright, let's see how we get on. Hope for a good start. I'm actually just like bringing like a C-Ram or something. I better bring that over here. I've already tried this before.
Turning to new heading.
I still came in over
Anti-aircraft
here.
here. Roger, we're on the move. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Eagle, standing by for orders. The Big Bird is in the air. 5 by 5.
A bit premature on the old Overhawk, I think. Don't get baited.
Changing course.
I'm not
Flight plan
flying
update.
any aircraft apart from little
New heading
birds.
set.
Eye in the sky. Visual feed is up.
Eagle ready. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. Treetop level, roger. Fencing out. Eagle here, send mission, over.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
New course set.
Signal clear. Receiving the optical
Inbound.
feed.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Turning to new heading.
Roger.
Oh shit, I lost that outside.
All things shall be
Oh.
revealed.
Line of coordinates. CAS inbound. Danger close.
Drone is online.
So
Copy. Bugging out. Airstrike complete. Pressing out. Seed blade. Looking for radar. Proceeding as frag. Fighting Falcon here. New bearing set. Under the radar.
My eye sees all.
Changing course. Roger.
honestly, I think I might just dive it anyway.
CAS. Mission received.
Like if we go deep,
Athens. PD. Viper ready.
I should get it
Viper
anyway.
standing by.
Oh shit, I cancelled it. No! Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Solid copy. Diving on target.
Holy fuck.
Operator here. Send mission.
Feels bad, man. Oh, could have been it.
Engaging. Changing course. That's it, Mark 1.
Ah, there's no way.
Spamming BMPs and Barbaruses.
Oh, if I'd freaking hadn't cancelled that, it would have killed the AA. Been too tired. Bad. Alright, let's just lance through it whilst we can see all this bullshit.
New course set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready.
And we'll start bringing in some stuff.
Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Air defense here. Moving there now. Halt. Pedal to the metal.
I'm not gonna chase that because I know there's a tank there. You think Ranger standoff or CQC is better? Ranger standoff is probably better because they're better than airborne.
Roger. Moving out. Striker ready for combat.
No, we'll play over here.
Turning to new heading. Touching the
Oh,
envelope.
the Berberus maybe.
Inbound. Going gates. Preparing to pickle. Back to Texaco. Airstrike complete. Someone calling for a cab?
That Barbarous. It was a clean strike.
Personal carrier here. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, nice kill on the Panther as well. Good shit. Oh. Oh.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Should move my C-Ram over to help protect the Patriot.
Armored transport.
Why is that
standing
not
by.
doing that?
Solid copy. Heading back to FOB.
Put it up there
Someone
actually.
asked for a ride? Armored transport, ready. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport, ready.
That building? It's that building.
Troop transport reporting in. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Anti-tank team standing by. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! We take that building!
Personal carrier here.
Anti-tank ready for action!
Your eyes and ears, sir. Flight plan updated. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
Could be a double kill if he keeps going.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next
I definitely hit the T90 I think, but killing the Barbarous is good there. We just got to keep those Barbarous down. We can't let them build them up, otherwise we're having a bad time. Oh, Atakwa, what's up? Every time I'm on YouTube, there's a YouTube broken error stream. Yeah. At the moment, there will be. How do we progress from here? Is the question.
Moving out. Already there.
It's funny how I've started to use toes again. Because you saw it like slap the Barbarous about there. I think like in situations like this, the toe is actually invaluable where you can actually have a range because they're really cheap. They're only 65 points. You've got 1,600 meter range.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
We recommend sending HIMARS back to base after firing initial rounds or resupplying. It really depends like how much you need it. If you need it a lot, then resupplying it is better. But if it's just like, oh, you see a big clump, you RT it, it dies, and then you go again, then yeah, you just might as well sell it. No point in keeping anything you're not using.
Over.
I see a lot of people leave so much shit in the back line
Armored transport reporting in.
when ideally you just sell it. Like if you're not using it, actively using it, just sell it. Find something else that you are going to use.
Personal carrier under fire. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
How did that one die?
Make contact with the enemy.
Worried about that. Here.
Roger.
See what
we're
killed
Oscar
it.
Mike. Roger.
Shit, I'm controlling my team, my mate on the left's units. DC'd or something.
That's a lot of units here. Just keep them safe, tuck them behind buildings and shit. Reconnect, I imagine, at some point. It's a bit unfortunate otherwise.
Standing by.
Oh, nice double corner M. Beautiful. Brought him out big time. Oh, careful that weapon squad though. The suicide weapon squad. You hate to see it.
Striker here.
That's probably
Good
what
copy.
killed my
Next
striker
waypoint
actually.
received. Striker here.
I said in my chat, he's coming back.
Armored transport ready.
So hopefully he can get it sorted.
Get your asses out of my vehicle. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. We're on the move. Armored transport reporting in. Need supplies? Big road is ours. Head
Fuck these. Run away.
Recon vehicle, ready for action. Moving there now.
Shit, dude, he's got lots of these anti-air things. Alpens, never seen them before.
Oh, Tulpans
Yeah, I'm
are
trying to
mortars.
Trying to bombard them.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
We can keep eyes on them, I can hit them with HIMARS.
Troop transport, standing by. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport reporting in. Already there. Roger, moving out. Striker at your command, sir. Troop transport, standing by. Striker here, go ahead. We stop right there. Combat engineers ready. Roger, we're on the move. Moving out. Striker ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Throwing smoke. New orders, advance and secure. Lock and load. We're moving.
A lot of vehicles sat around the back here.
Striker ready. MLRS ready to fire. Troop transport ready. We'll get a better view from there. Let's hide in that building.
We've got a lot of units over to the right there.
I think someone else already did.
Target marked, direct fire. Snipers standing by. Invisible and silent. Slow is smooth. Smooth
I'm
is
just
fast.
not seeing anything.
No time to lose. Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Alright, let's do double CJ. Global Hawk.
New bearing set. Flying the coordinates. Roger that. Engaging targets with direct fire. Viper here. Go ahead. Time to bug out.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, we got tons of tools in the back here.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Jesus.
Proceeding to next base of fire. Artillery moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Departing. Rocket
Staying,
artillery
that's a
at
good
your
idea.
disposal, sir. Moving. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Troop transport ready. At your command, we unleash
Like
hell,
those
sir.
ones back there we can hit with the new HIMARS.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
I think those snipers are spotting those now. There's a lot of air. At the end of the game, can you explain how to read the match history page?
Landscape
what do you
designers at your command.
mean? That's just gonna hit twice in the same place.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery standing by. Providing direct fire. Recon vehicle standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Quite a few low health
Roger.
units here. I can't really finish off.
Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Anti-aircraft
like this should be faster.
Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
It's so slow.
Already there.
I am the slowest in the West.
Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Get us the fuck out of here! What are you waiting for? Drive! Striker here! We're in combat! Don't stay here, drive! 5x5.
And then I'll truck to go pick that up.
Striker reporting in. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Some free grenade launchers.
Moving out.
Don't mind if I do.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Got more value than it should have. Only trouble with me doing that is they moved the other AA out of line of sight.
Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Armored transport standing by. Roger. We're on the move. MLRS reporting in. Proceeding to next base of fire. Departing. Air defense standing by. Someone call for a cab?
Oh, right side's pretty open.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Already there. Engaging hostiles.
Let's help close
Pedal to
this.
the metal.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Roger. We're on the move.
It's a bunch of strikers. It's gonna have to be.
Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
Combat engineers, standing by.
Fighting them now.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Nice.
Direct
Okay,
fire
they just pinged a
dangerous.
ton of stuff in the back.
Artillery on the move. Artillery relocating. Proceeding to next base of fire. We're on the move.
Waypoint updated.
Nice.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. MLRS ready to fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Yeah, the seed made a move. Might still hit him. He's lucky.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Something.
get up. One down.
Funny.
Target marked, direct fire. Personal carrier here. Striker here, go ahead. Moving there now. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Pedal to the metal. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Striker, ready for action. Driver, reverse. Striker, ready for combat. Search and destroy. Relocating to the next emplacement.
tell you what we'll do.
New heading set. Solid copy. Advance and report. Pickle butt, hot and ready. B1 copies. Send traffic. Hard deck level. Egress route set. Engaging afterburner. Striker awaiting orders. Striker here. Go ahead.
What do you do about that?
Target.
That one didn't die. Lucky you get that B1B out of there, that was a bit sketchy.
Anti-tank team at your
Ah, gosh. Let's just sell that HIMARS and buy another one. We're not really using anything expensive anymore, it's just a bit awkward for us.
Proceeding as frag. Flying NOE. Eagle here. Inbound. Eagle copies. Engaging afterburner.
Damn it! Oh, I lost
Is on the
the
way.
units trying to push that point in.
Let's reduce them to scrap. New course set.
This is Strike, what are you doing?
Flying the coordinates.
I have to leave.
Cyber team, at your orders, sir. Rock up, we're moving! Reconnaissance, standing by. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Anti-tank here.
The trouble with this game is I'm not really a frontline deck, and I can't really push like with the strikers very efficiently. I mean, you saw how it went on the right hand side, like a few strikers ain't getting anywhere. So I need to like support, but I need someone else pushing. I'm pretty sure there's not much left on the right. If you just go for it, Baron, just go deep and I'll support you with aircraft.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. You'd be blind without us. Keep moving! Move, move, move!
Could do a recon.
Striker, ready for action! Run as fast as you can!
Yeah, I've almost got the TJs ready. Got my new HIMARS ready. I'm gonna test that, see if it's still there. Sell that afterwards.
Let's head back to base.
Ah man, I don't have the APC. I don't have like AMPVs. I have like Striker switch javelins that I can use to launch infantry in.
Moving out.
But I just need Baron to like stay spread with his tanks, slowly push forwards, and I'll just kill everything with my tanks, or with my aircraft. Sorry, or anything that's scary for him, I can kill with mine.
MLR is ready to fire.
He can take care of the infantry actually with his
Rocket artillery standing by.
tanks.
Flight plan updated.
Keep going. Just get some supply to it. Just keep going.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Roger, flying there. To the danger zone. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. The big bird is in the air. Fighting Falcon, standing by.
Hey, imagine having ECM. So dumb. Make sure you smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Oh, there's a cluster. Fuck.
There's a gunman here.
not be able to just like boink the Armata here.
Close air support incoming.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, the auto fucking leave. Like, fuck that so hard.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Pickle button hot and ready. Bugging out. Recon vehicle ready. Eagle standing by.
I mean, it's worth, but it's annoying.
Recon vehicle ready for
Not
action.
really getting anywhere.
New heading set. Roger, flying there. Fighting Falcon.
Sucks, Xerox. How you doing, mate?
Proceeding as frag. Looking for enemy radars. New course set. Flying the coordinates. On the hunt for radars. Viper copies. Looking for enemy air defense.
Dude, where are you going?
Jammer plane standing by.
That's so dumb. I wanted him to come left, not right.
Striker ready for combat. Infantry ready for
Dodge.
action.
Want to play in a stack? We need +1. I'm probably going to be doing customs with the community after this, to be honest, so
Striker awaiting orders.
maybe another day. But thanks for the offer.
Someone after a ride? Striker
I'm
ready
like
for
so tired now. I'm just like not playing well at all. I already cancelled like
Roger. Moving in
the mother of all F-16 strikes. So yeah, maybe another day. But I appreciate it.
defense at your disposal, sir. Striker under fire. Requesting orders.
I could do a nuke.
Yeah, both my CJs just got shot down by their like crazy amounts of artillery, so not about what AA, so. Sniper's not seeing anything. It's so weird. Nothing on this right side though, I won't be able to see. Might just be able to run up here and set up a sniper further up.
Stealth mode. Snipers here. Need a rifle.
I don't think I'm doing very well this game. Yeah, we're only 0.8 KD. Which I should be much higher with the deck that I have. It's tough. It's tough. Maybe can I small these, maybe? I've got recon everywhere on this right side. There's just nothing to see. It's really weird. I think, I mean, the only way I can do it is really like push.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
Maybe Bravo, try and get some recon up over here somewhere or something like that. I mean, there really isn't much infantry there, it's just a couple SSO. And on the left side, he just reinforced it. There wasn't any infantry there otherwise. The only thing that stopped your push before was the airstrikes. Just like, next time have your pack 2 forwards more so we can at least trade the aircraft. Otherwise, yeah, it was all good. I think, yeah, like Bravo is probably the play. I just don't have the transports for this. But all of them are otherwise disposed.
Striker ready. Striker awaiting orders.
But yeah, all you gotta do is like, I think at the moment you can just play it chill. How about it?
Engineers here, we're engaged.
Play defensively. We'll go for Bravo instead. Do you think both factions are equally good? I think America's slightly better.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating.
There you go. I'm giving you tons of vision.
Departing. Artillery on the move.
Shot down though, but hopefully get an idea where all their stuff's at.
Yeah, next time call it first. Then I can ping stuff after them.
Sneaking in.
I was like, panic. Try to click things as quickly as possible. Because her behind Mars weren't even ready. Yeah, like if we have loads of stuff like on the map ready to go, get loads of kills through that.
Sniper team, at your
Is he
orders.
literally driving around every tree line with this thing? I don't know if I want to keep putting pressure on the right.
Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving out. Personal carrier ready.
Try and push back on A.
There's another sentinel coming in.
New bearing set.
Oh, of course, he's just gonna bomb running kill all my fucking tanks in one go again.
Gotta keep them spread.
Radar hunter here. Flight plan updated.
I can do another reconnaissance if you're ready with anything.
Sure. I've got my HIMARS ready now.
Send fire mission. Someone call for a cab?
Infantry engaged in combat.
Infantry ready for combat.
Troops in combat, requesting orders.
Should be out.
Infantry here, we are engaged.
Inbound.
I'm gonna try something stupid
Targets with direct
if
fire.
it works.
Target marked. Direct fire.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Nice, get a wreck there. Kill that very, very close to.
Lancer here. Go ahead.
I don't know how much I got with that, but
Air defense in combat. Send your orders. Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you? Rocket artillery at your orders.
That was ridiculous. Like they're so good at like moving their ship. Yeah, it was good. I just don't think you had the right armament on them, did you? You had like Hellfires instead of like the guns.
I thought I had the right missiles to shoot, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but when you're killing soft targets, you just need the guns, and they're like really cheap.
Armored transport ready. Infantry at your orders.
I'm kind of just locked out of this game. Can't do anything. It's Sad times.
Pedal to the metal.
Be able to get some cheeky strikey going.
Moving out. Turning to new heading.
You know, if I kill like the Armata, for example, that's a good kill. Ooh, nice cheeky nuke.
Fencing out.
Should go with that.
Strike complete. Changing course. Viper copies. Fighting Falcon ready. Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there. Close air support inbound.
I have a feeling that Dante's kind of out of ammo.
New heading set. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag.
So I've just got that.
Inbound. Back to home plate.
Yeah, we're all good. Okay.
Striker here.
Bring up like a few Apaches here. Just run them over.
Armored transport reporting in. Apache standing by. Heading there. Apache at your command.
The Mycena eggs have Hellfires and 2 machine guns on them. That's what they have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just weird
I
how
don't
that
know why
wasn't
they
firing. Range.
Apache copies. Apache on the warpath. Apache reporting in. Flying there now. Maximum power. Apache awaiting mission. Apache gunship. Apache is combat ready. Snipers standing by. Apache here. Apache ready for combat. Apache reporting in. Flight plan updated. Apache here.
Could take ages to aim.
Apache is combat ready.
So sad.
Flying there.
Not really much A right now though.
Standing by. Drone is on its way.
Definitely chance
Viper
here.
ready.
Some nice strikes.
Apache copies. Maintaining position. One radar spike and they're dead. Seed plane here. New course set. Moving out. Moving to new grid.
Already had the cameras out.
They cannot fly below the radar. Striker reporting in.
God, my sniper here. Okay.
Radar jammer activated.
Back out their anti-air, I can send a wave of killer eggs in again.
Pierces cloud and shadow. Fighting Falcon ready. New bearing set. Inbound. Viper combat ready. New heading set. Striker here. We're combat ready.
Doing it too smart.
Roger, flying there.
I might be able to capture Foxtrot at the last second, but oh no, I'm gonna
Viper
kill
standing
those.
by.
Bring in an Eagle. Maybe take out both those
Looking
MO28s
for
and then
enemy
we're
air
good.
defense.
Okay, that's one.
Eagle, standing by for orders. Nap of the earth. Eagle here.
Armored transport, ready.
Fencing in.
I'm glad that doesn't have the radar on it.
Flight plan updated. Changing course. Give me a target.
Go for the kip! Oh my god. There's something on here. There's not. Go for the caps, guys! Go for the caps! Go, 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 go! We'd have to get like kills and caps. It's hilarious.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Personal carrier here.
Oh man. Funny.
Armored transport, standing by.
Oh, the killer egg head on. Not sure that's gonna work.
Already there.
Could have gone around the side again. Probably would have been fine.
Striker, taking fire. Roger, moving out.
Yeah.
Snipers
No way we're gonna win. There's something.
So good. The snipers did their job. Funny. That was a rough one.
Yeah, I feel like compared to like my Russian deck, I feel like I'm lacking indirect fire because I feel like I've got way more options as the Russians, and then at least the one thing I do like though with the Americans is that Sentinel does give a ton of vision, which is good.
Yeah, the drones
I've
are
only
OP
got
as
what,
America.
I've only got two Iron Thunders and one. Hang on, what was it called? GMLRS.
So the Iron
That's
Thunders,
all
you can't,
I've
you
got.
shouldn't use them to target like vehicles or like or tanks. Like they're not going to do any damage.
Yeah,
against
yeah.
tanks.
I'm trying to focus them on, units that are in buildings or kill ammo caches.
Or not
their
even.
If I spot
That's
their
it.
artillery, I try and bombard that as
Yeah.
well in the back.
The Iron Thunders are used for just killing like AA, basically soft targets in the back. They're not used for killing infantry and buildings. They use up too many rounds and then take too long to resupply. It's like with the Iron Thunders, it's 8 seconds per round resupply. It takes forever.
Yeah, they don't see as much ammo either as the Russian equipment
Yeah.
that I use.
But
So,
yeah, just
and also-
whenever you see like an AA fire in the back line, you just target those, and that's literally all you have to do. The Iron Thunder. But yeah, I don't think Iron Thunder's that good anyway. It's just like rocket artillery is generally the way to go with US HIMARS, MT-70s, that kind of thing.
I need to see if I don't think I have HIMARS on my loadout. I need to look into that.
You'll have MT-70s if you have Iron Thunders, I think.
Yeah, I'm double check.
How do you get a cheap way to clear infantry and buildings from afar? You don't. You just don't. You just charge at them with vehicles with.
I've got
engineers in.
MLRS and GMLRS, and then Paladins and Iron Thunders. That's the only thing I can see that I've got available with my loadout.
Yeah, they're the MT-70s, right?
I'm currently using the cluster warheads with them. I don't know if I should be using that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like to use the MLRS with the cluster because the GMLRS is basically just like longer range and less dispersion, but you're paying the extra price, and generally, depending on what you're targeting, you don't need the dispersion anyway. Like the reduction in dispersion. Sometimes it will just cause you to like miss the shot as they're moving away. But yeah, generally like with CQC, you just kind of like run into the enemy, or you can just like keep like an autocannon back and just pump into them. But yeah, that was rough. I mean, it's fine. We just got outplayed mostly. Like, I couldn't get any value out of my seed and my aircraft, and that's just because they were playing it well. I probably should have... I don't know about like the early game with that F-16. It was just sad that it didn't go through, but it wasn't really a big deal overall. I feel like US is missing decent HE bomb for planes to clear more range versus infantry and light vehicles. Nah. I think with Americans, generally speaking, the way to deal with infantry is cruise missiles. Alright, let's throw together a Humvee deck, and then I'm gonna we'll play customs. Get everybody in. I'm gonna be playing customs. So do you want to play customs as well? I was just gonna get like everyone in. Like we'll just do like random 5v5s, not.
Yeah, I can do a custom game. Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna build a deck quick. Okay, what do we get here? I mean, we've got to try the B2 out. It was interesting watching someone use the JDAMs. 2,000-pound JDAM spam. It was a pretty interesting one. You can get the mop in there. The 16 JASAM. Up a nuke in there as well. Oh my god. Dumb.
Bang on!
I love it. Alright, what's our seed in this deck? Oh, our seed is trash. Okay. Well. Probably make that even cheaper. Hey, next second mention of the 26-month tier 1, appreciate it. Tell you what we're gonna do. We will pop a couple of arms on this. We'll just use that. That fighter and as our seed. Let's do Apache. Okay. We can do some meme shit with these, that's fine. Do dragons. This freaking heli is just crazy good, actually. This heli tap. What the fuck? Give a couple of those. Yeah, cool. Not very Humvee-like at the moment, but we'll get there. Grenade launchers and Humvees, right. This Humvee is having grenade launcher kit. Boys in Humvees. Do a machine gun one. The beacon makes him so slow, but oh well. Finger teams, zombies. I think we always go grenade launcher. Rangers and war pigs. I will put. I don't think I can put it on, but maybe we can. Yeah, right. So we've got 4 Fletcher. This is just silly. How many could fit in this thing? 6. Okay. I will allow myself some drones. Do green beret flash launchers, maybe? Thing can have an autocannon on it. A couple snipers. I already have like any hot drop infantry in this, do I? What would it be? I didn't bring in the Rangers, Raws. Oh my god. Yeah, so they're gonna be the hot droppers then. Could also do pararescue hot dropping. I'm gonna try those as well. And then we want some snipe. Oh, where am I over? I guess I could take like a saw away. That's fine. What am I adding back in though? Like RSOBs are kind of cheating, I feel. I want one. Alright, whatever. I'll do. You're not gonna turn power into SCT? Nah, not for this deck. I need like loads of Humvees that are just gonna be able to like hot drop infantry. Smoke's probably a good idea actually. But I guess I... do one less. Smoke round Brutus. Go, perfect. Alright, I'm ready to go. But it's going to be a custom public lobby. Everybody is welcome.
Thank you.
I'll put the link in Discord for anyone who wants to join, guys. It is public, so you can search for it as well. Gray, you're lasering at the backline for artillery. You don't usually use like snipers for lasing in the backline because it kind of gives away where they are. Wrong thing. Just ready up when you're good to go, guys, and we'll get this underway. So the whole idea of this is like you're a super mobile infantry deck, but I guess we'll see. What kind of map would this be good for? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe like bit of an airbase. It's the best deck, US deck so far. Armor Special Forces is the best. Good night, Stephanie. Thanks for hanging out. Hello JC, how you doing? Coming late, but why are you making a new deck? I just wanted to mess around with the Humvee deck. So, like today, I was trying to go for like the cheap decks. So we played a lot of like the mech deck, which actually went pretty well, surprisingly. So, yeah. Able to give a link to the armor special deck? It's on my Discord. If you want to check it out. They're all in the Broken Arrow Decks channel. If you go to the pinned comments, there's instructions how to import them. Is this a private game? No. Everyone was welcome. Public lobby. Ready? Yep. When you are good to go. Helping Hands, I used to watch him a bit years ago in Koto. Yeah, exactly, yeah. A little bit of Helping Hands. My Discord says the link is too sketchy. Oh gosh. Where did we end up today? 408. I guess we ended like higher than we started today, so alright. Sniped. Alright. Ready up. I mean, I'm not going to be going like super crazy. We could... Oh, excuse me. We could mess around a bit. I'm not taking it too seriously, so let's just have some fun. This will probably be the last game because I am knackered today. Oh. Yeah, that last game was rough, but it was just because they were just better than us, I think. Overall. Real tough one. Fun game though. Alright, see how the Humvees get on. I don't know how this is gonna happen. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? Maybe I play around the like Bravo Charlie side of things, like on the top. Go down the center. I mean, I could like play like Alpha. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it up the mid, I think. How many decks do I have in total? Oh gosh, I don't know, like 24. I've got like one for each spec combination, plus like 4 extras. Where's this matchmaking? Oh, this is just a custom. We're just messing about. This isn't a ranked game. Just have some winning sacrifices on the enemy team, basically. It was a big custom lobby, public one, that people could join. Do you have a nuke? I love how they put the damage as 666. It's funny. Okay. So the trouble with the Humvees is we can only bring them with all-man teams. I can obviously buy them separately if I want to, but bonus.
Moving there now.
We'll bring in the Humvee toes then.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move.
Just grab your decks. Do you have a brief description on how you should play? I'm a noob and learning. I mean, my first recommendation would be like make sure you know what's in the deck. Pretty important. Oh wow, that missed. Crazy. What is this? MI24K opener. I appreciate it. I'll just bring oh, there's Kamachi there already. I was gonna do. Good. Kamachi's just so good for that. Holy moly. There's so many aircraft. Okay.
Armored transport, ready. Armored transport, standing by.
Do these have machine guns on
Fighting
them?
vehicle at your command, sir.
Huh.
Humvee
Didn't know
awaiting
that.
commands. Humvee
They won't
reporting
expect it. I think you're right.
in. Humvee here.
Look at that. There
Pedal
we
to
go.
the metal.
We kill it.
ATGM carrier, ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Personal carrier here. Armored transport reporting in. Humvee standing by.
This is so
Someone
dumb.
after a ride?
It wasn't even near me.
Point of contact and move out! Humvee ready.
Okay.
Holy catch. Disembark.
Alright, I want to try this thing. Bring this out. Just for funsies. Like all cheaters? It's not going to be cheaters. We're just fucking about. This is like a public lobby. Why would people cheat?
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready.
ATGM
Oh,
carrier.
my toe's like not firing. That's a good start.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Engine on. We stop here.
Roger. RGB.
Okay, I don't think I killed anything.
Anti-armored vehicle in combat. Roger.
Oh gosh. Game's so annoying when it puts you versus a full stack of people lower the elo than you finish the game and get +5, mate. The amount of times I've got like +4 or +5 is silly.
Copy. Moving there now. Copy.
The Humvee rush, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's really viable, if I'm honest, but I guess it's fun. I want to try these out.
Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. That's a bird. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out.
Alright, let's see if we can get this Humvee to go hunting.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
We certainly blew up all of the planes. One thing I should do with these, I always forget to do this. When you're using the Humvees, you need to have like a recon Humvee with them because their based optics is so shit.
Fighting vehicle ready. Anti-armor here. I want a base of fire in that building. Combat patrol underway. Personal carrier
So
here.
these go. 120?
Armored transport reporting in.
Crikey.
Troop transport standing by. Anti-tank here. Troop transport ready. Someone asked for a ride?
I can use them here.
Copy. Relocating. Troop transport standing by. Moving out. Armored transport ready. All asses dismount.
Oh, I guess I don't have any smoke. Actually, that's pretty bad.
Troop transport reporting in. Already there.
Oh, that's so fast though. It's crazy.
In combat.
Who called the Guardian Angel? Airman here.
It's the pararescue.
Green Beret.
He's very dead.
Airman engaged in combat.
It was fun, boys. It was fun. Does he know that these are close range?
Hold that ground.
Nice. Am I facing him?
Fire director ready. Fire director here.
Special forces in combat.
How we doing for KD? The feed.
Special forces engaged in combat. We're not afraid of the distance. Marching keeps us fit.
Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Humvee here.
Okay. More Humvees, please.
Copy. Relocating.
I need something actually threatening to come out of
Next
them though.
waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Maybe we just have to do some more picks as well.
Move.
Good night, Ezra.
Gonna get in our way. Power up, for fuck's sake. On the move.
Humvee here.
How do you know how to shoot all the rockets without having to wait until one hits?
Humvee ready.
So with certain vehicles, you have to wait because they can only use one at a time. But
ACGM carrier
you have to
ready for
right-click the
combat.
enemy unit to override
Humvee
the
awaiting
missile
orders.
limit.
Metal to the metal.
They say we're special persons.
Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Humvee here. Go ahead. Humvee reporting in. Humvee standing by. Fire in maneuver. Humvee standing by. Anti-armor
I can't believe
vehicle
there's a
at your command.
75 points. Seems so
Troop
much.
transport reporting in.
Oh,
Moving out.
that's not good.
Roger.
Run
Moving
away.
out. Target designator.
Run
Here.
away.
Humvee here. We are engaged. Humvee in combat. What are your orders? Fire director here. We are engaged. Keep driving. Fire director engaged in combat. Someone call for a cab? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pass is out.
I need a get in an arsehole can bring me a.
Copy. Relocating.
I can get two stingers in one of those.
Humvee awaiting orders.
Cool.
Troop transport ready.
Oh hey guys.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move.
Hold the fuck up! Weapons team engaged. What are your orders?
Moving there now.
We kill one grenade launcher, another grenade launcher appears.
Humvee in combat. Awaiting command. Armored transport
How's the Humvee deck doing? Not very well. But I'm kind of trolling.
Big road is ours. In a big hole now. We gotta move.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Hit the gas. All trench monkeys, dismount.
Flight plan updated. Green light. Bomb run on target. Bomb run confirmed.
Rangers engaged in combat.
Eagle mission ready. Munitions on target. Nice fire.
Special forces standing by.
I need suppressive fire over here. Suppressive fire.
Like a walk in the park. Green Berets ready. Green Berets reporting in.
I'm like manually firing this flash launcher so I can set the ground the light underneath these.
Looking for someone special? Roger. Time for Snake Eaters ready.
Rangers lead the way.
Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Roger.
I can't see any of the effects this game. It's really weird.
Recon vehicle
What's
ready.
all this blowing up here? Get
Logistics
it.
ready.
Special forces reporting in.
Rangers in combat. Requesting orders. Roger. Moving out. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Need supplies?
Good guess, yeah.
That's a big
Those Rangers just wrecking everything.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Pick out the pilot.
Logi here, send traffic. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Hoo-ah!
Pilot OP. I'm staying skin. Trying to use this.
Stinger team standing by. Landing assistance team.
Holy missiles. I have so many missiles. The pilot just win? No, no. Something else killed it, but it was funny.
Rangers standing by.
Anti-tank ready for action. AT specialist here. Go ahead.
The real play. Why use killer action? You can use Apaches.
Rangers at your
Am I
command,
right?
sir. Rangers ready for combat. 75th Ranger at your command.
Move, shoot, communicate.
It might actually be worth bringing the Kiowa with us. That's not a bad shout.
75th at your orders. Regroup and move up.
BMP is so slow in reverse.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
Rangers here.
Snake Eaters ready.
Recon heli here.
Probably gonna see it coming.
Kiowa
But the infantry can fire their launch on the move. If they couldn't, it'd be pretty bad.
Coordinates received.
They're already pretty bad.
Kiowa ready. New flight plan received.
It's only phase 1, Vulcan. Have mercy. Well, phase 1 ends in 20 seconds. So
Heading there.
time to
Kiowa
go.
here.
Man, if there was Warner, I'd have to be scared of that book. But it's not.
Apache at your command. Apache awaiting mission. Kiowa is on the warpath. Apache standing
Here he
by.
comes.
Engage and destroy. Apache on the warpath. Apache standing by. Apache reporting in. Apache ready for combat.
It's gonna do.
Solid copy. Search and destroy. Apache awaiting mission. Copy. Looking for
Oh,
targets.
the other lines. Make it
Apache
nice.
here. Flying there.
So shit.
Kiowa standing by.
Filthy.
Moving on your radars.
Flying there now.
Ammo explosion killed the Apache. Well, here? That wasn't an ammo explosion, it's just the just dying.
Kiowa copies.
Yeah, I think you're clustering infantry.
Thrusting forward. New flight path set. Already there.
Yeah, well, the Vitchas and stuff, they like explode like ammo dumps. I think there was an ammo dump there. We'll bring out an EX, and then I'll bring up the
New heading set.
view behind it.
Flying the coordinates. Let's drop some fireworks. Roger, flying there. Copy, bugging out.
Oh, the B2 died already. What? Tell you what, I should do like a huge fucking explosion when it lands on the ground.
We're the AA team.
Sniper's out of ammo. Oh, my Stinger's out of ammo.
Green Berets, standing by.
$2 billion gone. I know. Why do the Apaches get so close? Spotting? Because generally you want to like drive by. You don't want to like stay in the same position. If you stop, you're much more likely to get shot down. Which is why when I made that attack, you just kind of keep going until you've killed all of the AA. Once the AA is dead, then you. Cheeky little nuke.
Search and destroy.
Hey Vulcan, how do we as US players counter cheap BTR spam on the Russian side? What's the best way? Tanks. Just heavy tanks. Not even heavy tanks, just a tank. The nukes always jump scare me in this game. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. I don't actually jump scare very easily. I have to be like really, especially if I'm streaming, because I'm not really like that locked in. If I'm like proper locked in, then yeah, it will get me sometimes, but I'm streaming, I'm not that locked in. Oh no, green bellies. We're gonna do the egg split. Raptor. Get him. To enjoy the view for a little bit. At least count ABC spam? Yeah, as long as you don't get too close.
Sentinel going out.
What's that?
Sentinel. Right.
Oh, nice.
Killer egg reporting in. Chopper standing by. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
They're kind of prepared
Full
for it.
power. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Maximum power. Killer egg is combat ready.
Wait,
New heading
pilot
set.
kill.
Fuck. My
In these custom games,
turned on. Oh my god.
in these custom games, you gotta expect the nukes.
Killer egg standing by. Flying there. Killer egg ready for combat. Full power. New heading set. Killer
I don't wait
egg
for this to
awaiting
move away.
mission. Heading there.
Oh no!
Heading
Oh
there.
no!
New flight plan
No!
received.
Run! Killer egg!
Flight
Duck!
plan confirmed.
Signal clear. Receiving the
Very
optical
fun,
feed.
is it? Alright.
Turning to
How
new
is the
heading.
game so far? It's great. Love it.
Eagle
Love
ready.
it.
New course set. Nab of the earth flight. Kerosene and noise converter engaged. Turn it hot.
Oh,
Roger that.
freaking missile that was. I'm a bit concerned. Like, I want to bring in the B1. Have you got any seed?
Don't think so. I've got AMRAMs and Sidewinders. I don't think that's seed, is it?
No, we need harms. AGM-88 harms. Anyone else got a seed on the team? A cheeky B1B in? I don't want to nuke this right side. I feel like it's going to be quite a decent amount there. Only a MiG-21. I mean, the other thing you can do, like in this situation, for example, you can still just hit it with like a strike eagle or like cluster or something. Well, there's a lot of stuff on this backside that I want to kill. How long does it take to aim the nuke? Guess we'll find out.
New bearing set.
Does it not?
Balls along.
Because you can have this go low, right?
Inbound.
Then you just do a bombing run.
Let's reduce the scrap.
As soon as you do the bombing run, it's gonna go high.
Strike complete. Direct hits
Did that not kill the AA effect there? Oh fuck. Oh, that's so dumb. Fuck. The Comanches. Comanche team on the right.
New course set. New heading set. Ready pickle. Preparing to pickle. Green light. Bomb run on target. Time to bug out.
Imagine just slamming straight into a panzer.
Attack run complete.
I was hoping that the tanks would arrive at the same time, but didn't quite manage that one. Oh man. Alright, back to the Humvee strap. nukes in this case. Let's see how bad it is. What's the damage? It's not too bad. I mean, I am negative, but we killed a lot of stuff. More than I thought.
Smash your motor. We gotta go.
I think we do toes these, and then we go have a recon
Metal
on
to the
me.
metal. Moving there now. Already there.
That's got to go quite deep. Is that your nuke?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait, he didn't drop it? He was right over the fucking target. Oh my god.
Feels bad, man. This is my first multiplayer montage, yes. My favourite part is that it's 5v5,
Yeah,
so
I'm
people
just
can
gonna
think
stick
of
with
us
Russians, I think, dude. I fucking hate playing these Americans. Fucking useless faction.
confirmed on stream. Yes, enhanced Russian sympathies. Oh my lord. Yours died so that his could live. There you go. So many nukes. This is dumb.
Humvee here.
I don't have any AA. Shit. Where's my Avenger?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Troop transport. Standing by. Pedal to the metal.
There's been a total of 30,000 almost. That's like 28,000 kills this phase so far. The phase isn't even over.
Personal carrier ready.
This is buggy. Is it fixed now? Not really. That hasn't been like a patch yet. So
Ready to transport.
yeah, if you were thinking you're waiting, maybe wait a bit longer.
Detachment Delta, ready.
I wouldn't say there's like
Popping smoke.
any particular like bad bugs per se.
Sweeping the area.
So
Copy. Holding that position.
Pushing forward.
there's certainly bugs, but
Truck ready.
I wouldn't say it's esport ready, but it's certainly like fun enough to play.
Finger of God.
In your YouTube video you posted today, what did you have on your F-35? JSOs, I think.
We aim, they shoot.
Yeah. Good JSOs.
Anti-tank team standing by. All ass. On ass. We're moving.
5v5 certainly seems like an esports format. Well, I am going to be casting some tournaments next weekend and the weekend after.
Smoke out.
So, yeah.
Position.
It is, but I
Anti-aircraft.
think it's like, it's, you know, we're kind of just taking it for what it is.
Move on. We're on a schedule.
Both sides are affected by the same problems, so not really like a big deal.
Roger. Moving out.
Let's see ranges of more pigs.
10-4. We're moving. Aiming at a payload goal this time.
Ooh, the war pigs. It's kind of turned into a war pig deck.
Logi here. Set trap.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Copy. Relocating. War is hell, and we're its director. Humvee awaiting commands. Moving out.
What are some of your favorite battle group combinations? I like Airborne Striker, VDV Coastal. Those are probably the two of my favorite, because they focus a lot around airplay.
Moving out.
Anti-armor here. We're engaged. Move. Watch your spacing.
Armor transport under fire.
Anti-armor here. We're in combat. Shut your crow catcher and move out.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Hit it!
is a job for the B2 Spirit.
Proceeding as planned. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Solid copy.
Oh, careful. Don't go forwards yet. Ah!
Mission accomplished. Turn back now.
It has such a thick payload.
On the road again.
Doesn't do any damage though.
Humvee awaiting
Oh my
orders.
gosh.
Good
Crazy.
copy. Next waypoint received.
Ouch.
Roger, move and
Ouch.
secure.
There's two of them there.
Keep moving.
Fuck.
In the line. All out, please. Logistics ready. Rangers here.
I guess that is a big problem with the War Pig is it doesn't have any smoke. Oh my.
Fucking asses.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need my Brutus. We're gonna need to bring in some more Rangers Moors.
Fucking move. Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Move your asses, maggots. Lock and load. We're moving.
I'm all alone, but no one beside me. And Centurio is fine on that side, he's just dead at the moment.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Fire and maneuver.
Oh, fuck me, bro. A danger close. Crikey, mate.
Rangers in combat.
Steering the Ranger's faces off.
Take that building.
Well,
Humvee here. Go ahead.
there's that, I suppose.
Already there.
Sorry, again. Okay. It's funny. Yeah, the last one's just gonna die of radiation sickness. Thunder sounds so good in this game. Every time I hear it, it looks out the window. Yeah, I mean the sound design of this game is just freaking cool. Nuke. 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 Oh god, I think I'm dead.
You're ready.
I think I died to this nuke right.
Humvee awaiting commands.
Oh fuck. Oh, the
Humvee
save.
awaiting orders. Roger. We're Oscar
You just
Mike.
saved me, Hans.
What
Welcome
my
to the
Patriot might have done, I
Box.
don't know. You might be lucky there.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave
My
me.
hero.
Looks like we got us a convoy. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Alright. Give me some creeping
Providing
barrage
direct
smoke.
fire. Need supplies? Get us the fuck out of here! Fly truck ready to transport.
There's so few units on the field, I know. It's because they're all dead.
Put that hammer down!
Everyone's using nukes as well.
Logi here, send traffic. Pedal the metal! Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Anti-aircraft standing by. Looking for enemy contact. On the road again. Ready to rain
Get out
down
there.
death. We're on the move. Air defense ready for action. Air defense here. 10-4, we're moving. Count on it. Let's get away. Rangers here. Sweeping the area. Move.
Oh man, the freaking artillery straight into that smoke.
Point of contact. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Go, go, go.
Changing course. Roger, flying there.
Here come the killer rigs. Nice. 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 Good shit. Feels worth, man.
Line of coordinates. Flight plan updated.
Like a rocket sled on rail.
Turning to new heading.
Let's take the hammer lane.
Proceeding as frag.
Activated.
Back to Texaco.
Okay.
Target designator, ready. Moving out. Don't shoot unless fired upon.
This has what 2,400 optics in it. It feels like it's blind. For real. Like how am I not see anything?
Rangers at your command, sir.
My favorite deck. I answered that. Airborne Strike is my favorite overall, I think. Oh, excuse me. Really tired today. Use strikers for? Strikers are just like long range fire support, generally. Like you keep them at range, abuse the javelin. That's kind of how you do it.
Nothing gonna get in our way. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. They're shooting us in the back, but they ain't taking pictures. Fly truck under fire. Logi here, send traffic. Fly truck ready to transport.
Yeah, again.
Logistics ready. Roger.
Good.
We're on the move. Like a rocket sled on rail. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Power up, for fuck's sake. Need supplies? Stack up. Prepare for entry.
And bomb that.
Roger.
Need
Flying
to.
there. Bomb run confirmed.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Logi here, send traffic.
Maybe we can get one more nuke in before the end of the game.
Eagle
Let's
here.
see.
Send mission. Over. Back to home plate.
Delta Force in combat. Take that building. Get in there and get it done.
Rangers here, we're under fire.
Poor Strike, you did not stand a chance.
Proceeding to next base of fire.
Detachment Delta, standing by. Delta Force in combat. Send your orders.
Need supplies?
I'm gonna shoot that with the rocket.
On the road again. Ain't gonna pay no
Oh, my Avenger came up.
Roger. Moving out.
Oh, it's ripping. Ripping.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Punch it, full speed.
Rangers win that, right?
Move the fuck out, full speed.
Delta Force ready.
Yeah, maybe not. Nice.
Anti-aircraft here. We're in combat.
Oh, Su-34.
Put me under fire. Requesting orders.
Oh, how's that not dead? Hello? One blew up right next to it and didn't do damage.
Send your orders.
Affirmative. Entering building.
Sad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna nuke that marker, to be honest.
Roger. Charlie
I have the money.
Delta in action.
About 3,000 pound bomb. So I think it's a 3,000 kilogram bomb actually. It's
Establish a base of fire.
pretty big. It's the Su-34. Big bomber. Nice pre-seed. We like it. We like
Keep
it.
running! Delta Force, we're in combat.
How are we not capturing Alpha? Oh boy.
Changing course.
Alright, here goes another nuke. I think we drop it here, right? They're H out.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Mission's over. RTB.
Please don't. No! Oh, did it go? Oh, I thought it went. I saw like a little... Sad times.
Delta here, set traffic.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Oh well. GG, I guess. It was supposed to be the one that changed the game. We got all the kills there and then cleaned out hotel. Oh, it would have been huge. Oh, it's so sad. It is a global queue, yeah, you can't really... Like, I think I had a couple of days, a couple games today where network was a problem. I will say, guys, I don't think that this is going to work. Oh, Centurio.
Moving to next waypoint.
Can he do it? I don't think he's going to... Oh, he got it off. He got it off. There it is. Oh, juicy.
At the armor, standing
Juicy.
by.
Right, that one got off.
Alright. That's what mine was supposed to be.
Standing by.
Alright, now we go for the win. Get back the points.
Troop
It's
transport
peasy.
ready. Moving there now.
Might have time for one more B2 Spirit.
Personal carrier here.
The big push is coming.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Those fucking ads, man.
Armor transport.
Jesus, bad
standing
timing.
by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Timing ads. We take Alpha quick, we might be able to win.
Personal carrier ready. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport taking fire. Don't stay here. Drive. Punch it. Full speed. Hit it. Floor it. Go. Hit the gas.
We get enough kills and I capture Foxtrot, I think we do win. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't count in the last second. Oh, it would have been a fucking win.
That was awful. Oh my god.
Oh, it was like 1 second. 1 second from the win.
Oh mate, I need some American decks that actually fucking work. The deck I'm using is one that's been recommended to me, but I'm not liking it.
What are you playing? Armor Special Forces?
Yeah.
It is good.
All I want is a deck that mirrors my Russian deck, and I just can't. It's just not possible.
So what do you like about your Russian deck?
It's got everything. It's got good tanks, because I got the T14 or the T90s if I need it. I've got the barbarous things as well, which are great. I then, for artillery, for support, I have TOS, I have a Grad, I have 2 Smirch, I have 2, call it CL, whatever they're called, the big long-range equivalent of Iron Thunder thing. So I've got lots of different types of artillery with that regard. And then the infantry's, you know, decent, lots of different variety. I've got Cornets. I haven't got a Cornet equivalent as Americans, so I feel like my ground infantry anti-tank sucks. Yeah, I don't know.
So with like armor special forces, the way that it plays is like your tanks are better than Russian tanks. Like M1A2s are better than Russian tanks. Obviously you don't have a barbarous, so yeah, like there isn't really an equivalent of that on the US side. But the way that you get around like barbarous in like as the US is like you basically dump Rangers Raws on their face. Or Rangers Moors, which I should have in my deck, which I don't. But yeah. Basically you just get the Rangers Moors or Rangers Raws and you put them into a AMPV, which is the like M1283 half track thingamajig, or like IFV. And you can just like ride up to the enemy and dump them in. Kind of like you do with the Barbarous, right? AMPV is like the equivalent of the Barbarous, but just less powerful. Yeah, what you can do is you can put like 2 mech engineers into one AMPV. So you have a lot more like infantry to work with, and that's how you kind of work around the armor. I think also like the artillery is not too bad on the American side of things.
I feel like it's just such a big more variety when playing Russians of artillery. I feel like I've just got the GMRS and then the Iron Thunder, and that's it. I got no other option.
All you need.
No, it's not. It doesn't hit shit. I was constantly counter barraging and didn't hardly hit anything that game.
Yeah, I mean, if people were moving, then yeah. But that's where like the recon comes in. All right, I'm gonna call it there for the night anyway, mate.
Yeah,
Good
no worries.
games,
Thanks for
good
the games.
games.
See you.
See ya.
Bye, mate.
Okay, cool. I am gonna call it a day because I am really tired. So thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate that I might not have had as much energy today. I'm not sure why. I'm just very tired. But I'll get a good night's sleep, and hopefully I'll be raring to go tomorrow for more Broken Arrow from 7 PM. Alright, so yeah, 7 PM BST will be the next stream tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much guys for joining me. I do really appreciate all the support, and welcome. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. Next, thank you much for the 26-month tier 1. Equalizer, thank you very much for the Prime. Professor Daku, thank you very much for the Prime. Release the Kraken, thank you very much for the Prime. Moal, thank you very much for the Prime. Macronox for the Prime. Mecha Jeff for the Prime. Nolachi for the Prime. Garlimpus for the 8-month tier 1. Northbeard for the Prime. Grim Guy for the 40-month tier 1. Very cool. Bagsy, thank you very much for the tier 1. And yeah, cool, great. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the patrons. Thank you to YouTube members, of course. Yeah, lovely stuff. Thank you to those of you, of course, watching on YouTube as well. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, do make sure to do so, as I will be, of course, streaming more in the future.